Hope you're up for a bit of chatter.
It's good to have you here.
Okay, now I think I've got that. Usually don't stream today. Tomorrow, really. We couldn't sleep and the humidity here is ridiculous. It's something like 94%. So I was going to do a couple of hours of this, taking out the bandit cams, so I said, might as well stream it. How long I'll be on for, I don't know, but we'll give it a shot and see. I suppose we could do a little bit more on the camp. Hi Phoenix, how have you been? No, it's which one is it anyway? I think I've been meaning to get around to this one here. Yeah, it's the slave camp, I think. Yeah, that's the one we want. So, what have you been up to? Yeah, as I was saying, I normally don't stream today, but I'll still be on tomorrow, my usual time. But just couldn't sleep, you know?
Talk, don't you?
Humidity here, Phoenix, ridiculous. I just checked it. Well, I knew it was somewhere in the 90s anyway, because I was getting it kind of hard to breathe, but it's 94%. It's not that warm, it's just 12 centigrade, but still, humidity always gets me. The heat is not too bad, you can manage it, you know? Oh, yeah. Probably she's eaten something maybe, you know, doesn't agree with her. Yeah. So, stinky backside, yeah? It is, isn't it? You can control, you can do something with the heat. Humidity is a different story. But 94%, and that's not uncommon. You know, even true, I think around Christmas, a couple of years ago, I was streaming, and I think it was 100% humidity on Christmas Day. That's, you know, that's Amazon jungle territory, isn't it? But that's not normal. I've been around long enough, you know, to know that maybe 3 decades ago that was definitely not normal.
Right?
Yeah, they're the poor dears. They've probably eaten something that doesn't agree with them. Usually, if you know, when you feed dogs, obviously they have the usual feed. They're pretty sensitive. And then if you give them, let's say, if they're really used to that kind of food, if you give them scraps and things like that, yeah, it doesn't go well. My guys are the same. Now, let's go out and we'll take out that camp. I was coming here, I was itching to get this stuff out of the way. From what I know on this, from what I've seen, when you take out these, they actually come back. We took out these on the last stream. Yeah, I'll give it. With those two, I know weren't taken over anyway. Well, I think you can turn them off if you want to, but for the time being, they're okay. You know. Okay, so we're going here, and it's a good bit over. What's this? Catlin Quarry, House Roberts. What's got missions here? Mining. Yeah, okay. Right, that's where we're going. This is our closest one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Right, let's hit them up. I tried moving out a little bit. I managed to beat the guys, but it took a lot of food. We need to stick to this and see what they're going to give us. We definitely need better weapons and armor. Good, bad news. So tell me, what's your good, bad news? questions, we'll go back, we'll get those in a minute. Hi Lizard, and how are you? Just thought I'd come on for a few hours. I don't know how long I'll be on, Lizard. I usually don't stream today, but the humidity here is so bad. You know, I couldn't sleep. I was going to start taking out some of the bandit cams, so I said, you know, why not stream it? So how have you been, Lizard? It is, isn't it? 94%. Yeah, I checked it about 15 minutes ago. The heat is not too bad. It's 12 centigrade. But the humidity is something. But I'm okay anything up to maybe late 80s. Maybe even 90, but once it gets past 90, I find it very hard to deal with, you know. Right. Let's go kill some guys. What is that anyway? A coot. Whatever a coot is. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. You can deal with the heat somehow, you know. But humidity, it's pretty hard to deal with. And at my age as well. Much harder for me. Oh. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah. I'm a lot stronger than I was before here, guys. So that's not gonna really work. Right, let's go. Yeah, so apparently after a while the bandits keep retaking the camps. Great opportunity for me to rank this guy up a bit, collect some cash as well. And maybe when we're... Oh, some deers. Maybe while we're at it, do a few quests from the camp. See if we can get to the fort upgrade. Could do with the room. But there's a ton of quests here. Let me show you. Quests. Journal. Here it is. Yeah, these are the ones. Well, that's for the camp, and then that's for all the houses. I'm nearly sure that's just the houses in this area. Here, on the space here in Hernand, whatever it's called. So I think when we move out here, there's going to be a ton more of them. I assumed at the very beginning that was it, but apparently not, because this place is huge. Absolutely huge. And these are the houses here I can see. You know, the manors and that. So I think there's going to be a lot of quests in this. Oh, not this one. I didn't really want to take this one here. Let me see. Oh, this is the one, alright. What are they raving about? We'll kind of go sideways. I think this red camp is down here. There it is. Yeah, this biggie. I think this is the one, is it? Not really. It's apparently a good bit down. I think it is that. Here, we'll get right in anyway. Just get these guys here now.
I'll slaughter all you pigs and cows!
Where's the rest of these guys? I need a better weapon than this. I need a lot more enemies to get that other one out. Doesn't matter. We'll get some cash for this anyway.
I'll kill all you savages! You won't get away! Northern barbarians! You won't get away!
He's a biggie.
Please, spare me. Family awaits me at home. What is it you want from me? Please, hear me out. Your stance is weak.
Let's see if we can get these guys released here.
Please, don't end my days here.
No, these are slaves.
Anyone?
Oh, my apologies, guys. I can't shout while I'm doing this because this thing, it doesn't pause for some reason.
Clear off, you daft donkey!
Let's release a few of these guys here.
Don't end my days here. Why are you doing this? What is it you want from me?
What's the story with this guy? Oh, he's a big one.
Please, hear me out.
Right, okay. We might as well take our time on. I won't be able to get enough of these together to get out that challenge anyway. Spear's not good enough and these guys are a little bit too heavily armoured.
I beg you.
Yeah, I might as well work on these guys.
Family awaits me at home. Anyone? Please.
I just wanted to do a bit of killing for a while.
I beg you, free me!
Please.
This
Don't end my days
is a
here.
really stupid technique that you've got to untie these
Please
guys.
just spare me!
What is it you want from me? Release me.
Yeah.
I beg you, free me!
Fleeing cowards.
No.
What is it you want from me?
Okay. No, I can't seem to untie that guy. He's going to have to stay. Ooh. Ton of wolves here as well. Yeah,
I beg
just
you.
the
Free me.
humidity here was too bad, wolf. So I thought I'd get a couple of hours in with this. I wanted to take out the bandit camps, you know. Yeah, 94% humidity. It's brutal.
Release me. I beg you.
I beg you. Free me.
Release me. I beg you. Anyone, please.
Hang
Please.
tight, for God's sake. Come on.
At least tell me why.
Please.
Yeah?
Please.
So, sorry about the music on this. It's really, really loud and annoying. I'll see if I can go into settings later and change it. Oh, that's it. Oh, sorry about that. So, how have you been, Wolf? Yeah, these guys, they don't seem to be,
Please. This isn't right.
see what I mean?
Please.
They're not like the other guys. I think it's because they're slaves.
This isn't right.
Usually it's the refugees.
Why are you doing this? Family away. Yet
Try them again in a moment.
Please.
Yeah, look at this. Usually just walking behind him will do it. Not with this guy. I've got to literally untie him. I think it's something because it's the costumes. I think it's because they're slaves. The other guys had kind of full costumes. I think they were like kind of kidnap victims or something.
strike at the neck. Family awaits me at home.
Oh, where was that wolf? I'm gonna skin him. He'd have a few fangs I need.
Family awaits me.
Yeah, I think that's what it could be. I need to kill everyone and then I can get them.
How kind you are.
Family awaits me at home.
We'll get you out in a moment.
I have a family. Please, don't end my days here. Please, hear me out. Don't do this.
Okay, let's kill these guys, because I don't want to open these guys one by one. Right. Where's the rest of them? Then we'll see about releasing these guys. Probably the best way of getting cash for a while, I'd say.
Please, spare me. These. Playtime's over.
I didn't think it was going to be so long for this, to be honest. Not that many more left, I think. Ah, I got him. Just as well. Hmm. Yeah. There we go. Not too bad here. When I move out, to get a lot tougher. We didn't get to release many because of that silliness. Whatever. There's plenty anyway. They're endless. I didn't want to mess about too much on that. Right, that's that one. That was the faction quest done. Ooh. A bear. Loot was sent to the storage. Ah, well at least we know where these guys are, huh? What is that? Yeah, they're all bears. Right, let's get out of here. Not much, is there? Yeah, Rocker Hill Slave Camp. Yeah. This is something that will keep just getting taken over and taken over every time. You know, once you see there's no missions there. Now, let's see. And that was from somewhere down here, wasn't it? No, Celeste. No, that's those ones. The Broken Trail. Yeah, I'm tempted. Now we still have a few quest guys back at the camp for our guys. I got the fort upgrade in. I think it was the fort one. It's not much, but you actually get some more storage every time. Managed to get a few animals in, but they're taking their time to grow up, so I put feed and everything in, but you know, that kind of stuff. We'll see. It's slow. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a bit buggy. Not a biggie anyway, but I'd like to get my hands on a tender meat. The food situation, getting something good enough. Could do that chocolate, to be honest. That's probably at the other end of the map. But I can make do with the stuff I have. Still not too bad. Yeah, there's that one there. Oh yeah, here. Oh yeah, the guy wants us back. He's got some more guys to bring in. I was thinking about that, yeah. Yeah, because I thought the feed thing would be easier. I thought maybe do the same as we did with the dogs. But the feed thing seems to be kind of buggy, to be honest. But I'll go back later and do that. I still haven't found a bull anyway, so... I did see one, but didn't bother stealing it. When I went back, I couldn't find it again. But I suppose when the calves grow up, maybe it might be like Medieval Dynasty. You know, there could be some males in there. Yeah, I was considering it, but could never really got the opportunity. Got too busy at this. Now, we gotta get back to the camp, guys. Now, there's a few little quests to do from my guys, the blacksmith and all of that. Once we sort them, we'll go to Hopalong Cassidy. He'll get us some more guys to fill the rest of the shops. Yeah, yeah. I seen one, but didn't grab it. I should have maybe. But I've seen some wild ones as well. I wanted to kind of avoid those. Now let's get back. Just wanted to get a little quest out. Oh, hang on. Speaking of quests, we don't have to go back to see anybody about that, do we? I can't even remember which one it was. Something about slave camp. Okay, it's not that one, that one. Definitely not Roberts. Not that guy. Definitely not that. Ah, I don't get this. It was there a moment ago. Is it that one? No. That's from the second largest city. It doesn't matter, we got that one anyway. I can't find it where it was on the map, that's strange. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to save it here. And I'll load up the other save. For the life of me, I can't remember what faction we were doing it for. Right, we'll save here. No, hang on, that's where we came in. Let's save here at number 3. We'll quickly load up number 1. I had it marked. Yeah. But I'm nearly sure it was a faction quest. No, I just did a couple of wild goats, so they're useless. You really need the beef. You need to get a tender meat to make those better meals. But the fact that you can't get guys to do it is making the game rather grindy, isn't it? Now let's see what that quest was. It was the one with the slave camp. It's definitely in faction quests. House Celeste. Not that one. There it is there. It's in the second one. It's called Remaining Chains. It's in Circus. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the one there I did. Yeah. Circus. Something about chains. What's it called again? Remaining Chains. Right. Just wanted to make sure I did the right one. Right, let's get back and we fix up the camp. Got the wagon in as well. So I'll probably go for the other two. If we don't need them, we can sell them anyway, I think. They should be back by now as well. And I won't be bothered with that. I suppose you could sell them. Oh, I see we're back here. Hang on, did I load the right one? Of course I did. Circus, wasn't it? No. I saved it on tray. Stupid of me. Yeah, I saved it on tray. Force of habit. There it is there. Remaining chains. Force of habit. Going to save one. Now, I get some soda while this is going on. So we get that. We get the rest of the guys in. I notice when I'm packaging the goods, most of them are not showing up. I think it's because I haven't got the vendors in here. Now, let's get to this. We'll get all the low-hanging fruit here. Anything that will give us money and, you know, the bags we need for more inventory space. Now let's see. Yeah, that's it. We're good. Yeah, we can do that later. Let's get back to the camp. Oh yeah, I never did a little look around. Oh, look at that, guys. We gotta go for that. You see it? Ah, it's worth the hassle. Let's see how far over it is. Yeah, there's one there, alright. You see it right over there. Let's see how far into that territory is that one. Yeah, it's here actually. I must have missed it. Yeah, I was wondering what that was for. To keep repeating the mission, keeping them there. Cool. Yeah, I must do that. Well, I can come out and just kind of do my thing here. So I'd say it's somewhere around there. Alright, let's go get it. Yeah, we go across the camp. With a bit of luck, it might be one of those cube. Or what I really need is the sealed ones, to be honest. Let's see if I can get as many of them over with as I can.
When I get my hands on him,
Ah, let's have a look. So we're going straight across, aren't we? Ish. Get back, we'd sleep off at the camp. Yeah, I seen one of my those follower guys with a exploration symbol. So they might be able to bring back once I get them on the map. That might be interesting. Yeah, it's over there, isn't it? Right at the top of that waterfall. Right. See if we can land here. I've maxed out the stamina, well, until I get some kind of quest for research. That's about as far as we can go with the stamina. I don't think we'll bother with the iron for a while. I think I've got enough to keep me going for a while. We'll be nosy around this waterfall, to be honest. I've yet to see one that doesn't have a secret. Oh, a duck. I should have killed one of those. Come on, move. Up, up, up. Now, let's see. This looks kinda suspicious. Okay, where is that stupid waterfall? Here we go. Well, usually there's a little marker thingy. I doubt this is anything interesting. If it is, it will be right down there, won't it? Oh, there it is. Is it? Nah. Ah, it's worth a try, guys. You see it? But I don't see that. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. No, not. No, that's weird. I think that... Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's one alright, guys. That's the little thing I was looking for. Yeah, this has a treasure chest. Every one I've seen yet, every single one of these waterfalls had something pretty interesting. There we go. Found one of these silly things with that dragon puzzle. Just the waterfalls, yeah. Okay, we got some kind of shoes, guys. Let's see if this is better than what we have. Yeah, the waterfalls with the current stones, yeah. Like that one there. What's those boots like? Oh. Oh, the scorch flame, guys. I've got the gloves on there, haven't I? Yeah, I've got the gloves. Yeah, scorch flame plate gloves. Yeah, okay. Well, attack, obviously. I kind of fixed them up a little bit. But yeah, they look to be a bit better. Defense 5. Critical. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Movement speed. Yeah, okay, we'll use those. Oh, hang on. Scorch flame. It's the top one. It's down 5, but it didn't have any fix up yet, so we should be able to get out a few more points, I'd say. The defense, it's down as well, but I'm sure we get that one up as well. Critical range. Yeah, okay, it's a match anyway. One is bad, the other is worse. Okay, we'll fix that up when we get back. Now, let's take this junk here for a moment. Sugar. Put that down for 1 second. There's usually... There it is. Well, there's not much good, just junk after this, but we'll sell it. Get it out and get out of here. Yeah, I've done it a few times. Yeah. But that was with the latest update, wasn't it? Apparently it wasn't here a few months ago. Yeah, I did it with the original sword I had, but what I put into this is just copper and iron, so if I get stuck I can go back over the weapons and get it. Just kind of tedious getting it out. I will sell all that junk. So I've been getting most of the supplies. Yeah, okay, let's get out of here. That's another one off my map. Wonder can we fast travel from here? Be nice. Oh, hang on. We didn't get the thing that we came here for, that cube thingy. Yeah, this was the side distraction, wasn't it? Yeah, this was the side distraction. It's up here somewhere. Oh, we could get a sealed cube, we'll be doing pretty good. Usually this kind of stuff would take the skins and stuff I've been collecting. There are like 3 different types. 4 actually, I think. Oh, let's see where this thing is. I know it's up here somewhere anyway. Around the waterfall. Oh, monastery region. Alright, let's see where it is. Ah, sugar. This is why I... Oh, there it is. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. Well, it's one of them anyway. That's... Oh, okay, we'll go for this one. I thought it was the other side. Yeah, I better save this here. I'm not sure what this region is like. It might be a bit tough. Well, it looks like a CO cube, actually. One at the crossroads, almost guaranteed one. And there it is there. Ah, sugar.
To your own land! Do you have even a single idea where you are?
Ah, look at this.
Get to the northern curve!
I think we've had it here, guys. Guys are just too much for me, but I want to get that stupid
This is
cube.
no place for half-wits like you.
Got it. Hey, did we even get it? I don't even know if we got it. Stupid. We must have. Yeah, let's see. I don't even know if I picked up that cube. Yeah, I haven't got the turning slash. I haven't got it. And these guys are too much. Okay, we can get that later. Not too bothered about that, but that's stupid, isn't it? Here, we'll run away from them, we'll see.
You stand a damn chance.
Yeah, usually when you pick up one of those, it will tell you what you're after. I'm not sure, I might have bugged that out because I got a hit just as I was reading it. Stupidest thing ever. I don't know. Don't even know if I picked it up. We'll go into this one anyway, I'm not sure. I haven't a clue if I picked it up. The second you pick up one of those, it'll show you what you got. And this one didn't. Okay, we'll see if we can lose these. It might come up then. I don't know how buggy this game is, to be honest. No, guys. Can't chance it. Okay, let's load it up. That's a pity. Well, I know where it is anyway. I can get it later. I should have drawn those guys way out. There's a whole legion of them there, every one with a large shield. I'll see if I can sneak in and get it. But I'm way out of my area here. what's up there. Where was it again? Ah, sugar. Yeah, I think that's where we got junk, wasn't it? Yeah. So it's up here somewhere, isn't it? I think. Okay, we'll give one quick try for that. I don't really fancy going up here, but I think that's where we got up there. This road should bring us. See if we can sneak in, get that, and get out quick. I'm out of my league up here for a bit anyway. Let's see if we can see it. I think it's around here somewhere. Oh, for good God's sake. Yeah, it was here, guys, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. It's down here. Now, if I have to, I'll sneak these guys out one at a time, I think. But I got a little bit too cocky on that one. Yeah, there it is. That's the one we want. Now we're wasting our time saving here because it'll just put us back to where we were, so let's see. Yeah, there's a ton of those guys there. I see one guy there. I could get him over the bridge, I'd say.
Pulling your blades on us was a mistake. I'll make you regret it. This is your playground for you, scum!
Oh, let those guys fight it out. Hey, watch these guys fighting. We might actually pick up a trick from this, will we? Ah, I see. There. Now there's a ton of guys here. Surely they'll join in. Let's see if we can get this thingy. Ooh. That is a lot of bandits. We'll see if they'll move out. Oh, hang on. He's got some junk there. Let's see if I can just sneak in and get this silly thing. There's an awful ton of those guys here. There's a guy right there, you see him? Yep. You take care of him. I grab that thingy. Where is it again? There it is. Oh, hang on. Here, you go after him then if that's what you want. We're here for this. Tame 2 wild horses. Yeah, that's what I needed. You see that one there? That's all I needed. Wanted to make sure we got it. Tame 2 wild horses. Okay, we got it. And let's kill him and then we'll be off. There, that's cool. That's all I needed. Now they can kiss my behind. Right, let's get out of here. Alright, let's get this guy back. Tame the wild horses. Okay. Need to get in here and dump off this junk. And send the other guys out again. Yeah, there's one called Turning Slash. I wanted to see if I could learn it out from using the cube. Or the artifact or whatever it is. Now let's see what we got in junk. Oh yeah, we've got the boots, isn't it? Let's see. How did we work out? Oh, we got a nice little bit of junk. I got a few of those, alright. Oh, that's going into storage and sort of stuff we can donate. And some rubbish. Ah, okay.
I can't make quality goods with these.
Don't worry, we're getting to you now in one moment. Oh, he's got a quest, I can't touch him yet.
A man's gear can be his same. Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
What do we got? 400. Those ones I usually donate those. Or a tiny bit more as well that way. Right, what do we got? Okay.
If there's anything you need, if you need gear, you come and find me.
Yeah, these are the shopkeepers we're missing. Gotta deal with the guys here first because I can't seem to get any of these other ones in.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
Yeah. Get rid of those a little later. That's all I can do with this guy for a little bit.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading. Come back
Yeah,
and have more
yeah,
stuff to
yeah.
leave with me.
Oh, I just picked up something from the table. I really hate it when that happens. What did I pick up? The light. Apparently. Oh, I picked up a box. Okay. Now. Well, yeah, okay. I'll put him into the feed later. I've got the time now. Oh yeah, we're getting rid of the shoes, aren't we? Or the boots. Yeah, okay. That should do for a moment. Now, let's see what the boots... Oh, I can't do the boots, can I? Yeah, that other guys. Okay. Let's wait till morning. We'll get him out on a mission and then we'll get back into it. What time is it now? 4:01. Okay, 6 hours. Yeah, I even think I'll leave these guys until I start bringing in a few of the other ones, maybe. But still, there's a few here. Let me see. They're probably all back in anyway.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
Let me see. Yeah, they're all available.
If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
Of course, money is the big thing here, so...
Got a job?
Okay. Let's see what else we have here. This is just for arrows. Ask for some kind of... What's that one for again? Some kind of jar or something. The rest is just liberation ones that I really want to do. The quarry is it's stuffed up a bit. Need to go clear that again. Yeah, let me see. So we've got miners that are really no good to us now, are they? Okay, we'll go for some wood. Yeah, I really need to clear them out again. That mine anyway is number one. Where we kill that boss. Yeah, it doesn't really matter now, does it? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we've got a guy for that. Yeah, the bandits are kind of making life a little hard, I think. Okay, why not? Yeah, why not? Alright. That'll do. Give the other two guys a break. Just need them
I
out
was
for a
about to
while.
ask. I'll fetch whoever you need. Just tell me.
Now, okay, let's save this and we will do these guys here. The guys we have in place already. And we see about bringing in some new guys. Now, oh yeah, the armor guy. I want to get those boots fixed. I don't want to go into town, so what does he want?
Did I take things too far? Ronnie asked me a while ago if he could grill a bit of fish on the forge fire. I was busy back then, and also worried he might damage the forge, so I refused. But thinking on it now, grilling a few fish wouldn't have done any harm. I think I overreacted.
Please tell me he doesn't want me to go fishing.
I want to make things right. Apologize. But rather than just saying it, I'd also like to bring him some grilled fish.
I've got some fish.
Could you catch some fresh fish for me?
Ah, good God. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Okay. Yeah, I haven't kind of worked out this fishing thing yet. So what do they want me to do? Good God. There it is there. Acquire a leopard perch. Now that's going to be a problem. I don't know if I've got one. I could buy one if I have to, couldn't I? Oh, we get a bag for this. Well, let's see. I've a ton of junk in here and I'm not sure. I don't even know if this would count. It's on the map down here. Where is that marker? You got to be kidding me. Yeah, there it is there. Okay, I'm gonna have to learn this fishing thing eventually, won't I? There's no real fast travel point, is there? Oh, for God's sake. I have to pick this one, didn't I? Okay. Let's give it a shot. Can't get the hang of this fishing thing, but I'm gonna have to give it a try now. I have a rough idea, but I can't seem to reel them in properly. It might be the fact that I've got that special rod. That could be a thing. And he's not so special. It said it had an auto reel. It doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, I gave it a quick check and I couldn't figure it out really. But we'll see. Okay. It's actually right from where we came from. Yeah, just down at that stream.
Yes, mate? What?
Yeah, just down here. Alright, let's see if we can work this fishing thing out. Right, okay. Oh, it's kidding me, it's on the other side. Yeah, it's on the other side. Down here. See if we can go around. Hopefully not get crucified. That's not gonna work, is it? Okay. I think I've got a couple of 100 iron, I think, or something, so I think we're okay. No point in wasting too much time. So, fishing. Let's go this way in case we run out of stamina. Okay. Alright, fishing it is.
You're not nice at all.
I know. Sorry about that, kid. Let me see how we do this again. Where is the fishing rod? Yeah, I got this one here. And that claw. What one is it again? Oh yeah, control your character. Alright, then release left trigger. Okay. We press the right, isn't it? Hold left trigger and move left turn clockwise. Yeah, okay. Right trigger to catch it. Hang on, let me get a decent spot here. Hang on, I'm moving it the wrong way. Okay, okay, okay. This is really, really extremely stupid. Got it. Okay. At least I figured it out. That's it. Okay, let's get out of here. All the fishing I want to do for a while. Okay, I better save this and we'll have a look around.
Hey?
I think the mistake I was making is I kept my hand on the right trigger. Yeah, I assumed that. I was wrong. Once you catch it, you can get your hand off that and then it's not too bad. Oh, there's nothing easy we can take here anyway, so we're good. Right, hand over the leopard perch. Yeah, we'll just hand over the leopard perch. Okay, at least we figured out the fishing silliness. Where are we going again? Here. Now, let's grab something to drink. Yeah, I couldn't use the auto reel at that time. I didn't auto reel. But maybe that's because it was a quest. Although I did try it before. Well, it could have been a trigger thing I was using. Now, if we can finish with my guys here, the guys that are already in. Let's see if we can bring in that new batch.
I can't make quality goods with these.
Yes, yes, we'll sort you out later. Don't worry about it. What was it again? This guy, wasn't it?
Do you think Ronnie's still up?
Yeah. Let's see, did we actually get this for what? 146.
Say. Oh, this should be enough to win him over.
Oh, thank God.
Thanks. Now I can give him a proper apology. Next time he asks to use the forge, I'll let him. Oh, I let my stubbornness get the better of me. I'll try to be more open-minded from here on.
There we go.
Ah, there you are. What, trouble brig?
Oh,
No,
yeah, anyway.
that's a shame.
Yeah,
My
inventory
fists were
expansion,
ready
3
for action.
slots, so... Yeah, it's working alright. Okay, who's the next guy? I see I've got a rubbish gun there as well, guys. Oh, hang on, I don't got the rod is in there, I see. Let's put back that rubbish gun. There we go. So yeah, we can have a gun actually. It just took me a while to figure it out. No, who's the other guy? Yeah, I think this guy needs something, is it? Okay, what you looking for?
I can't make quality goods with... Welcome back. There's a small favour I need from you.
Sure.
I've been paying more than fair prices for my materials, but the quality's just too poor. They go through too many hands before they reach us, and they spoil along the way.
I see.
Now that the camp's grown, I think it's time we traded directly with the Merchant Guild.
Okay, we'll have to figure this
Could
one out.
you visit the Gold Leaves and see if we can purchase materials straight from them?
I think it's the contract
and if you
thing,
can,
isn't it?
secure a deal that guarantees us a steady supply.
Okay. Make a trade offer to the Gold Leaf Merchant Guild. Okay, I think this is a kind of straightforward thing, isn't it? They're just here as well. Oh, this is where we've beaten the boss, isn't it? Yeah, they should pretty much like us, I'd say. I didn't do any donations to the church either on this. Trying to get the money to fix the camp. That's why I wanted to start to clean out the bandit camps as well, maybe make some of that. And get them out of the way as well. There he is.
Stop a while, why don't you?
Oh, you're looking to discuss trade? Well, I'd be delighted to have another regular client. Especially the esteemed Greymaids.
Ooh.
However, you must make note that a minimum trade volume is required. It's to ensure a fair price and a stable supply. You needn't worry about the quality. It's guaranteed under the name of the Gold Leaf Merchant Guild. Should you find these terms agreeable, I will have the contract prepared right away.
So, what do we do? Oh yeah, inform... Okay, this was simple enough, wasn't it?
May I help you, friend?
Yeah, that was simple enough. Okay, let's go back.
Be well then.
Speak up.
I should be using the lamp more as well. That doesn't really matter.
Try your best.
There. Whatever. Right. Let's get this one back. Right, I think we're done with this guy, are we?
What else do I need?
Okay, where was he again? Here. There.
What else do I... Oh, they really said that.
Yup.
Fair price and guaranteed quality, not bad at all. I'll make sure we meet the minimum trade volume. Won't have to worry about sourcing materials anymore. Thank you.
What's that? Oh, I didn't see the reward for this. No, I just that. Oh, we did. We got infantry expansion. Nice. Now, what's this guy here? 75.
Do come by often.
80.
I'm always up for a chat.
Now, where's the next guy? Rightio. Let's see who else we have in this camp. Before we bring in some new guys, we'll see if we can finish with these. Oof. But that one is locked. Rumors of comrades. Oh, that's no, there's. Yeah, that's where we need a new guy in for that stall, isn't it? No, not him yet. So this is the furniture guy. Yeah, I suppose. And then we have. Oh yeah, okay, furniture guy it is. Around here somewhere.
There's a lot to consider. Oh, just in time.
Probably the
I could
same
use your
thing,
help.
like contracting maybe.
I've always believed that a good night's sleep brings the best results in battle. That's why I want to build a proper bed.
I see.
I heard there's a scholar at the Scholaston Institute
Oh,
who studies
good
the structure
God.
of beds. It may look simple, but crafting a truly comfortable bed takes skill. Could you visit the Institute and learn the secret to making one?
Should be interesting. Alright, ask the scholar at the institute. I wonder what we hear yet, probably. Let's see. Where is this guy? Ooh, new land, guys. Right, okay. We got to be careful here. We got a good spot to run in anyway. I don't know. Might be a little tough out here, we'll see. Ah, sugar. Okay, I'm gonna. What is it? Grey mains, creations, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we need to go here. We have a save anyway from the last quest. This is new territory, so we can meet anything from here. I can pretty much handle this area, but it gets a bit iffy, you know, once I move out too far with the junk I have. Oh, it's not too far in, is it? Ah, sugar. I forgot I loaded a gun. I kinda prefer the bowl, to be honest. Now, did we get this waterfall? Probably. Oh yeah, we got that waterfall. I think I might switch over to that bow again. Okay. Is this one occupied? No. No, we're good. Okay. Okay, this is kind of new here. What's the story here? Okay, we ignore that. I don't know. It's kind of a waste. I think I prefer my bow. You know that. It's okay for the other guys, but. Alright, let's see. Yeah. For a while anyway. Right, I put that... Where is he anyway? I don't even think that shot killed him, to be honest. Okay. Well, whatever. Yeah, that little thing there on the ground. There it is. Yeah, I much prefer the bow. Yeah, I think the iron is okay. I think we got enough for a while. Now, let's see. Okay, looks like we have a bit of a climb on our hands. Okay. Oh, that's what it was, a beehive. I don't think it's worth the hassle. Okay, let's see. I know I'm gonna be sorry for this one. Oh, those guys, I think we gotta shoot them down. It's not worth the hassle. We've got tons of honey. I'm not using it anyway. Ah, there it is. We got to the Scholar's Institute. Could do with a fast travel point here, and we some bandits as well, I see. Not sure what these... Oh, I think they're below us, are they? Oh, we got one of those eagles anyway. Oh. Yeah, okay. Now there might be a ton of junk here. Ah, there's one straight away. What have we got here? What the? What is that? What is that? Okay, whatever it is. Oh, we can't interact with it anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. Now, what's this junk we have here? We got ourselves a fast travel point. Cool. So we don't have to rush too much here then. Let me see. There's obviously more, but I'll back and raid the place later. Oh, way up there, you see that one? Right, let's go get this guy. For the time being, I'm more interested in fixing up the camp and getting that over with. And there he is, apparently. It's the big guy. Oh. Ah, I thought it was that guy. It must be beneath us, is he? So what does it say? As the scholar. Okay. Yeah, look like what it... Oh, it's this guy here, isn't it?
How do you do?
No, a foreign student. Ox, Connor, gift. Gift.
Comfort is anything but simple.
Ah, there he is. It is him.
Ah, you've come to learn how to make a proper bed, have you?
Yep.
Excellent. First, beds need to be crafted from wood that's resistant to humidity and pests.
Oh, hi Terry.
You
And
need
how have you
some
been?
good solid wood that won't warp much.
Just thought I'd do a little bit on
And
this.
a
I couldn't
base
sleep.
that has
How have you
enough
been?
spring to hold the body with a balanced filling. Finally, the height and incline should suit the sleeper's body and posture. Put it all together, and you've got a bed that'll give you a splendid night's sleep.
Oh. Okay. Oh, this guy takes this junk, does he? Why not? It's a pity I didn't have some more. I have tons of this junk.
Hail, stranger.
Ha, you've done very well.
Yeah. It's just scholar, he doesn't really have a name.
on your
Oh,
way
a bit of
now.
exercise is not too bad.
No loitering.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, okay, for the time being I think we're done here. I don't know guys, what do you think?
Oh, my
We see if we can get to that.
Oh,
See it up there?
my back.
Oh, it's very far up, isn't it? Here, let's see. It's roughly around there somewhere. Yeah, we'll save it here. Yeah, if you haven't been walking for a while, you know, using the muscles that are out of shape, sure, that will happen. Yeah, we'll give this a quick one, guys. We'll see what that is. This would be the time. So let me see. Yeah, there it is there, roughly. Yeah, roughly around there. Yeah, seems to be the spot. Okay, let's save it. It's quite a climb, but it might be worth a while to see. Ah, probably from carrying it. Ooh. I don't know if this is a good idea. Let me see. Oh, I lied again. What have we got here? Yeah, right there, let's say, at the top of that. That is quite a climb, guys, isn't it? Yeah, we could go around from the side, I suppose. Ah, sugar. There we got bandits, guys. See if we can outrun them for a moment. We got those weird animals as well. Be a good spot to pick up another pet. Ooh, let's see. Now this stuff, yeah, I need to see if we can grab some of this stuff. This I haven't got a lot of. It's just killed a deer as well, is it? Yep, it has. Let's figure out which one this is. That one there, is it? It's on the map anyways. God, this is so stupid. Here, let's ignore it. We haven't got time. I don't need it yet anyway. See if I can remember where this was. Update, nice. There was an update on No Man's Sky today as well, I think. It's quite big, it's almost 16 gigabytes, so that must be doing some other kind of stuff on that. Yeah, I think it's to the right of this, isn't it? Let's see. To the right anyway. Oh, but look, we should be able to spot it again. So let's see. Oh, tell me it's not that stupid castle ruins, is it? No, there it is. Right on the road up there. Come on now, jump. Jump. Yeah, we'll get this really quick, guys, and we'll get back. It's just, I want you to see what I told you. You're better off trying to get it. Lose track, you'll never be able to find that silly thing again. It's on the road right here. I suspect it's just a sealed one. Ooh. Right, let's see what this guy is, huh? Oh, sugar, it's one of those. Okay, I better save this, guys. It's not exactly working out, yeah. I get him close enough, huh? Ah, missed it. Oh, can't seem to get... I did this before with a bow, but it's a big waste of arrows. It's funny, I thought I could do it with this. There it is. Nope. I was wrong. Gotta be a better way than this. There it is. Now how do we reel it? Oh, we reel it in, do we? No. Oh, you can't get it with that then. Yeah. I don't know, to be honest. I thought I could get it with that, but apparently not. It's going to be a massive waste of arrows. I know, I think we're strong enough maybe to tackle them this time. Yeah, okay, we're strong enough. Yeah, I think we're strong enough to get them this way. I wasn't before. Oh, the force palm! I forgot. Yeah, the force palm. I used it on the last guys. I literally forgot about it. Yeah, I forgot about the force palm. Yeah, I used it on one before. Forgot about that little guy. I use it for this one here. Where is it? Yeah, that's what I used the other one for. There's one more left. I did kill them with arrows before as well. There we go. It is a fast travel point. Yeah, force palm. The other one was to get rid of the junk into that pot thing we have. Don't even know if we used them for anything, but that was worth it to get a nice little spot here. Now, let's get back to the guy. Oh, hang on. There's usually junk in those, but I'm not going up that far to get a bit. We'll look at it later. That's not bad. 2 fast travel points. Yeah, first bam. There. We'll fill in that old piece of junk later. So what's this one here? Conrad's quest, that's in there. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Conrad. There you are. Yeah. I'd imagine it's much later in the game, yeah. Yeah, definitely worth picking up. Yeah, I got one of those before. I took out everyone except one with arrows. And then I figured out, well, the force palm thing worked. Then it took me a little while to figure out I had to store the big guys. Now, let's chip this one in. I do like space. We're not too bad. Right, here's your bed. Yeah, I already did this and then I took the apple trees out. They were rubbish. I'm waiting for something decent to put in. I'm kind of okay for food. Oh yeah, hang on.
Choosing good seeds matters. Strong seeds yield strong harvests.
Yeah, I'll be up to 100 shortly. I got pigs. Not much good either. It's the cows I need. Oh yeah, how are my cows doing? Oh, that's the guy with the fruit. Yeah, that's the guy with the pigs.
I was hoping I'd run into you.
90. Okay, he's almost done. Oh wow, they actually do grow up. Ah, I was wondering. The feed thing does work, guys. Yeah, nice. Oh, I gotta store those in the pot as well. I see those. Yeah, they go straight into the pot. Yeah, that's a way far away from I say where I am. Yeah. I haven't even seen one of those yet. Cool. Yeah, they'll let you put a lot of stuff in here, but the cows just eat. It's the grain. I don't even think they've touched the apples yet. Yeah, I think I put them in. Let me see. Let's go to the pot. There's yon pot. There's the cell, and there we go. And there is my cells. Oh, you can kind of multiply them, yeah? Yeah, I can store them in the pot here. I discovered that with the first guys I killed. I thought because it was abyss stuff it would go in there, and apparently it did. Well, it says hold them in the menu. It's up a bit of space. I took one of these pieces of junk as well for maroons. Yeah. Yeah, it's just for space. You know what I mean? I just want to leave them there. Anything that fits in there, I'm going to throw it in. You know. Definitely free up space. Oh, there's another one there. We're gonna put that one in. Oh no. What is that? Oh, I think I got another little thing for my weapons. I did. I got a gear. Gears don't go in there, but any junk that goes in there, I'm just going to push it in until whenever I'm needing it, you know. But it stores it, it's good enough for me. So let's see, did we get ourselves a bowl? Oh, nice! That's all I needed. We got ourselves a bowl. Oh, tell me. Ah, sugar. Now we have 2 bowls. Doesn't matter. Okay, we'll buy another calf.
Don't worry. I've got everything ready for you.
There.
Need anything?
We'll have to go steal some dairy
I'll
cows
make
if
sure
this
to
one doesn't
fatten
work.
them up before your next visit.
No, okay. Let's go to our little guy here.
A good bed makes all the difference. It requires finer technique than I'd anticipated. From the choice of wood and the filling, it's more than just a piece of furniture. It's art. Well, this has been most insightful, thank you. I'll craft a bed so everyone can sleep well and wake up with the strength to swing their swords all day.
Wow. That's it. Sweet.
Truth is, I like food. I'm not one to be picky about what I eat.
That's that. Oh, what's... Well, you got something there, guys. Yeah, there's something here. Yeah, I think he's got something, hasn't he?
A well-crafted piece of furniture can transform the whole room.
No. Oh, we'll check it later. Whatever.
Furniture. Come back if you need anything.
Oh, I see. It's just because I was standing close to it. Right, let's see what else we have. Right, that's that guy out of the way. Now, yeah, I'm itching to get the rest of the guys in, but I don't want some other quests left over. Yeah, this one here is Pierce's request. Currently dispatched to Hillside Manor. We'll go. We'll probably be able to talk to him, I'd say, will we? Well, we could sleep and just bring them in. Yeah, he would be the one, wouldn't he? Pierce's request. Yeah, he's the only one we need, actually. Then we're kind of done with that section. Okay. Let's sleep and see if we can get these quests in. What time is it anyway? 7. Perfect. If we can get 12 hours, it'd be perfect. They should be in. Kind of getting confusing now. This place is getting bigger. Oh yeah, it's over here.
We're the ones building this place up.
Let's see. Nice. Yeah, we can get the 12 hours.
Sleep.
Oh, sugar. Alright, let's see. Anything to go in here? Oh yeah, that one. That's enough for a while. The bullets are really not much good unless you get a decent weapon, and that's rubbish, that one I have. Oh, the boots! We gotta fix the boots. Yeah, that's why we cleared the blacksmith, really. Let's have a look. Let's see what it takes. Just up until it takes one of the artifacts, and then we'll leave it at that.
You've found the
But I guess
finest
it'll be
blacksmith
the
in
skins.
Highwell.
Yeah, that one takes that. Yeah, okay. Where was those boots? There they are. Yeah, we'll get all the hides. Thin and short hair.
A blazing fire is the... Do visit again!
Right. Here, it might be in here in this section. Not really. Oh. Short hair. God knows I've got enough. Tin. Yeah, that will do for a while. This one seems to be pretty rare. What is it? Tick. Oh, hi, Candy. No, it's quite good. It all depends on what you like. If you like the kind of Kingdoms of Alamore kind of thing, massive map, so much to do. It can be kind of overwhelming. They've packed a lot in, and you get hit with it, you know, pretty quickly. There's so many combat moves, tools, and other things. The controls can get a bit confusing, and they do a really, really poor job of kind of explaining. You know, so you kind of got to work it out yourself. It can be frustrating, but it's a pretty good game. Yeah. So you know, I'd be a little bit biased, I suppose, but I think if you like these kind of games, you'll love this one. It's just, you know, getting over it, and the puzzles, they really kind of, you know, maybe went a bit too far the other way. You don't want any game to hold your hand, but you know, you can go too far the other way as well. But I think it's a great game. It's the best one of these I've seen in a long time. Well, it's pretty decent. There is an immense amount to do. We've been at this for about 10 streams. You know, albeit, let's say, you know, I was only doing about 4 or 5 hours each time, but this is all we've done here. I'd say about... let me see. How do we get out of here? Yeah, you can see the size of the map there. It is absolutely huge. So, what, less than a tenth, I'd say? And we haven't really, you know, we've probably only done about 60% of this area. Maybe even less. Yeah. Probably even 40. So there's definitely lots to do in it. And that's the kind of game too, once you kind of move out of a region, let's say, without finishing it, and kind of, you know, making yourself a little bit stronger, is kind of punishing, you know. Layout, really, yeah. I haven't played 2, I've played the first one. But it's a great game, you know. It's, oh, how could I put this? How could we explain this one? More on to the kind of, I don't know, something like Witcher, something like kind of Celtic Warrior kind of thing, you know. You remember that DLC they put on that one? Yeah, I think it's quite good. The story is, yeah, it's pretty decent. Not the best story ever. It's kind of hard to get a really, really good story. There's another thing as well. When you're talking to NPCs, you're not actually talking. There's not even an option, let's say, for what you want to say. Well, you know, there's literally, he doesn't speak at all, except in the cutscenes and stuff. So let's say if I'm doing a quest, and then the other NPC will just keep giving the answers, you know, as if you spoke to him. So that's kind of weird, you know. But just small things, you know, you could live with, really. But as I said, it's got so much to do. Maybe too much for some people. They do, yeah. Although, to be honest, I've always been a big BGS fan, but they've really disappointed me over the past, 15 years. You know, I thought Oblivion was brilliant, albeit it was the first, Elder Scrolls I played. Skyrim, yeah. The story could have been improved and a few things could have been done, but yeah, for me it was a great game. Fallout 4 was pretty decent as well, but if it wasn't, for the building, I wouldn't have been as interested in that one. I played Starfield, but this is just my opinion. It was a big disappointment to me, Candy. But, you might find it good, and then that would be cool. Just, from BGS, the reason I liked their games was, they had pretty interesting maps. The story was okay. It was never brilliant, even Skyrim. Oblivion was, in my opinion, about the best, but I haven't played Morrowind. I felt in Starfield like I really had no interest in it. It wasn't the kind of game where, I must get back to it. It got to the stage where it kind of felt like I was doing a job and waiting for, to clock out. For me, the area was huge, but there was nothing in it, Candy. There was about 3 or 4 different kind of buildings you could go to, and they were literally just repeated. Definitely copy and paste, even to the stage where the loot inside was exactly the same, in exactly the same place. You know what I mean? You might be lucky sometimes that the enemies there might be dressed a little different, but that's all you were getting. The melee system, that's gone. That's non-existent, really. The weapons were, for a space game, was pretty disappointing, and the exploration was almost zero, because of the copy and paste. You will see whatever there is to see in an hour or two, How else could I explain it? The quests, there was one quest line that wasn't too bad, but it was the kind of game where, you'd like to do 1 or 2 quests from that, but it just kept spamming the quests from the quest line until you got it done. And some of them were extremely long, and I despise extremely long quests. I don't mind the odd one here and there, I don't know. That was just me. I expected a pretty decent world to explore and to be kind of rewarded for exploration. When you will find a cave, with 2 or 3 bits of rubbish inside, and that was it. There was no incentive to explore, because you knew there was nothing there and you weren't going to get anything. And then the travel, you'd be hopping across a planet, an empty planet, for 20 minutes to get from A to B. They've added a buggy now, but I don't know, the train would have been all off for that. But a lot of people like it. It's just me, I wanted something different. It didn't have to be like Skyrim, it didn't have to be like Fallout 4, but I wanted, kind of a decent, I wanted them to kind of work to their strengths, which in my opinion was, the handcrafted dungeons and some interesting loot and, decent exploring, which I thought was in Skyrim. And Skyrim was a kind of medieval fantasy kind of thing. Starfield was a space game about exploration, ironically enough, with 0 exploration. But don't let me put you off if, you want to try it. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean that everyone else doesn't. Or does, sorry. I found the DLC to be even much worse, if that was possible. There was a lot of cut pieces from the game, and even some remnants left over, like, let's say, the college quests and a few other things. Apparently the game just couldn't cope with it, and they cut some stuff from it, just to make it barely runnable. Ironically, now they keep, you know, pushing in Creation Club junk and is making it more and more unstable. Oh, you mean for the mods and stuff? That would be to get people to buy more of the Creation Club stuff. It wasn't done out of goodwill, I'd say, Candy. It's way too little, I think way too late. Yeah, I've seen that. It's handy if you want to do some of the bigger quest lines, you know. There was a lot of PC stuff that was pretty good. And it couldn't be really ported over because the room wasn't there. So maybe now, you know, the modders from PC might even consider it in Skyrim, you know. But yeah, that's my opinion. And the other one you were saying, what was the other one? Oblivion, yeah, I thought Oblivion was pretty good. It's got some massive bugs in the original game, and I know, knowing BGS, they will not fix them. But for me, again, the game is brilliant. But I think the price tag is it's absolutely ridiculous. It's cashing in on nostalgia and other stuff, you know. What was it, $70, 70 euros or something for a game that's so old? But ask yourself, what did it get? It got a nice makeover, obviously, on a different engine on the Unreal 5, wasn't it? It got some changes in the HUD and some minor changes. But I don't think it justifies the price tag. And you can bet as well that, let's say, using the other engine over the Creation Club one has probably caused a few new bugs. If it was another company, I'd say they'd probably have them fixed. But with BGS, if they don't fix them when it's selling really good, they'll never fix it, you know. Fallout 4 is when I lost interest in, yeah, it wasn't everyone's cup of tea. As I said, the only thing that kind of held me there was the building. It was okay for a playthrough, or maybe 2, or maybe even 3, but it wouldn't hold my interest like Skyrim. Pretty much, yeah. New Vegas I thought was good, yeah. But it's still not a game that I could play a lot, if you know what I mean. But, you know, for going back every 5 or 6 years or something, yeah, you know. But you know, for most of the players, it's really nostalgia, isn't it? You know. But I thought it had a good humor, you know. The graphics were are pretty old now, but I think it kind of suits the game. You know, really good graphics, I think, doesn't make a game. And sometimes, if you get the older games and change the graphic, maybe even like Oblivion, you know, it might not have the effect you know, you might like. Well, yeah, BGS has never been, you know, they've never really done real RPGs in a long time. You could in Skyrim, unfortunately. Yeah, well, some of them. Well, in a sense that you're doing a quest and then you find out the guy is dead or missing from the game. That was horrible. But as I said, you know, that game was barely stuck together when it was released. But if you, let's say, if you have a game, let's say, where you can kill somebody or whatever and change the path of what you're doing, that's a lot more coding and a lot more memory room, I suppose, for those guys. But yeah, they made it pretty straight. You know, there was not much branching off. And the options you got weren't really options, you know. But that's basically nearly every RPG now. I don't know, could you really even call them RPGs? Yeah, it's I think it's disgusting, really. You know, anyone is allowed, obviously, and BGS included the sound junk, well, let's say, on their game. But the fact that when I bought and everyone else bought Fallout 4, when we bought the season pass, Candy, it did say we would get any past, present and future DLCs for that game for free because we bought the season pass. And, well, downloadable content, it is the definition of it. That's why they didn't call it, you know, that's why they called it Creation Club. And there was a massive lawsuit for that. I think some people got paid. But The same really with those guys, Ubisoft from Assassin's Creed. You know, you buy the season pass from those guys, and then they came out with Valhalla, said it wasn't a DLC, and charged everyone $50 for it, and maybe made it an hour or so longer. So they lost me after that, to be honest. You know, what will happen now is, well, between the prices and that, you know, whoever's going to really still be playing games is just going to wait till they're down to half price or below. But you see all of them going that way. Assassin's Creed Shadows. I never played it. Yeah, it does. But again, it's how could I put this? It's a cash grab, not as much as Oblivion, and I'll tell you why. Apparently, it got a makeover. Although I think the old thing looks a lot better. They've added 3 new members to your crew that all have individual quests. And they did a bit of changes here and there, and then that's about it. You know, at least as much as Oblivion. Yeah, probably about the same. You know, but this is what I can see happening now. The games that companies are coming out with are absolute trash, and what they'll do is go back to their old successes and spruce them up a little bit, and then charge everyone full price again. Much like, let's say, a kind of rock band that have had their day, and then they'll do, you know, one last tour. You know, that kind of thing. You know, for paying alimonies and bills and stuff. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, it's a pity, you know. But most of the companies now are kind of shying away from the online multiplayer games. Yeah. PlayStation. Yeah, it must be bad if it's cheaper than Xbox. Yeah, almost impossible. Most likely the way that will go, like, even Steam has disappointed people. You know, they've risen the price of the Steam Deck, even though it's been about 6 or 7 years. The lesser model by 43%, and I think the other one by what was it, 46 or 7. So the top model is 300 more, I think, and the other one is 270 more. So that doesn't bode well for the Steam machine. So if that's the case, then you're talking about $1,000, maybe $1,000 plus, which I kind of think is too much, because, you know, you're talking about 8 gigabytes of VRAM. I don't care what way they optimize that. You know, that's not great. No, the Steam machine will have 8 gigabytes of VRAM, where my Xbox X Series has 10. Yeah. No. But, you know, I don't really know the reasons behind it, but they had a great chance, to be honest, you know, of getting in and literally taking over the console thing. But I think the first mistake they made was, you know, the VRAM, you know. But I don't know the situation of the supply, you know, how much it's costing those guys. But, you know, maybe they could have been able to eat maybe a little bit of the loss. Although they had a point, you know, people could use it as a PC and, you know, never buy games on it. But I don't know. You know, the only way you can really tell with something like that is to see how much they outlay on something. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Well, you can blame Nvidia, but you can really blame Samsung for that one. Yeah. Now, there's been rumors of China flooding the market with cheap RAM, and usually I'd say that wouldn't be a good idea, but at least it would put these profiteers back in their place. I've heard Germany took a consignment of RAM from them. How true that is, I don't know. Apparently it was less than half the price, and almost twice the quality. But then that's that's just rumors. It's hard to know what way it's going to go. But yeah, Nvidia are absolutely out of their minds. But tell me, did you see the AI tech CEOs? They were doing speeches at university graduations. Did you see that one? Where they do a little kind of guest speech. But one guy came on. He was CEO of some tech company. I forget. But if you check YouTube, you'll probably find it. And everyone booed him off the stage. Yeah, you seen it, did you? And you know what he said, Wolf? Oh, he said, "Boo at me now," he said, "but you'll pay me later." How's that? Boo me now, he said, "Pay me later." What an arrogant piece of scum. Yeah? Unbelievable. They thought they could brainwash them and, the kids coming out of university. Because they know, our generation will, die off within the next 10, 15, 20 years. But if they could brainwash, the young people coming in, yeah, they could get them on board this AI craze, which we all know what AI is going to be, really used for surveillance, and of course information gathering, same thing really. I watched that. I think it was Young Ye, wasn't it, Candy? That had that. Well, nearly everyone had that video. Pretty much, yeah. Nah, they won't. History has told us one thing, that greed and stupidity go hand in hand, Candy. But that other unhinged guy from Palantir, yeah, what was it again? He said something like, or one of them anyway, said basically that AI deserves energy and stuff more than people do. But I've heard some scary stories about it. How true it is, I don't know. But yeah, I wouldn't be too I wouldn't feel too safe with that. Let's say, in charge of a weapon system. You hear some scary stories about switching it off and that, but I don't know. It's hard to know. But there's one guy, I think he was British. I think they call him the godfather of AI. I forget his name. But he was doing an interview. He's retired now, and he was being as diplomatic as possible. And I'd say, he didn't have really great things to say about it. How safe it is. But what about the guys doing that AI girlfriend thing? Those guys? What was he saying again about that? Yeah, he said, if you're doing it for medical stuff and that, obviously we couldn't do it now, he said, because, it's going to take about 5 years, he said, to fix the bugs and the problems. But it would be okay as a kind of a companion, for people. And then we could eventually get around to fixing that, the problems. And this is the same AI that, how could I put this? There was a few kids that were suicidal, and it literally encouraged them, gave them information on all of that and stuff. But I've seen another interesting a video where if you ask this AI bot how you make a pipe bomb, and obviously it would say no, and then your man just kept spamming it and eventually it told them how, it gave them the instructions to make a pipe bomb. That is absolutely ridiculous. It is. It's not what people need. The problem is people are too secluded. They need more human interaction, not less. And the problem with AI as well, it's literally programmed to be absolutely positive in everything. There was one guy messing about with it, and he said that he was asking his AI bot for advice. He said he wanted to... You saw that one, didn't you? Yeah. I spent the rent on AI. Nice. He was asking about, he was going to start a business, and he was asking them for advice, and he said, "What do you think?" He said, "I'm going to sell poop on a stick." Yeah. And the AI said, "Genius," and it told him to invest up to $30,000 selling poop on a stick. Come on, So it's a kind of a yes man thing. Whatever you want, it will kind of run with that. This is not how human beings work. If you asked your friend, let's say you were going to start a business selling poop on a stick, he would get you committed, to a mental institution where you need to be. But there's another guy as well that he was doing maths or something, an old guy, and the AI convinced him that he created a new form of maths. And he checked 120 times, asking it, "Are you sure?" And then he, I think that was chatbot thingy. And then he kind of went into a kind of funny phase, but he checked Gemini, and Gemini said that chatbot was out of its head. Yeah. But it had him convinced for a while. But it's a great way to brainwash guys, isn't it? There's a lot of people out there, let's say, that find it hard now, especially kids, to kind of integrate, and communicate properly with other people. And, putting them in that illusion, this thing, whatever crazy ideas they come up with, getting that enablement. It's nah, not in the least. Nah. There was one guy, and he was talking about it, blah blah blah, and he said, things weren't going great with his wife, and she was mentally ill and all that stuff, and he was having a really hard time for years. So he got the chatbot thing, and he'd be going to work in the morning, and "Hello baby, how are you?" Blah blah blah, all this stuff, and he was quite happy about it. He said he was at a point in his life, and I'm paraphrasing this a bit, where any kind of a positive attention, was welcome. And he was almost in tears. I really felt sorry for the guy. You know what I mean? But I suppose when you're on the edge like that, you need something to keep you sane. But a chatbot is not the way to go. But I think it's despicable, to be honest. And the guy who made this girlfriend thingy, this company or whatever, he literally said it in an interview, from what I can remember, that basically, reading between the lines, that it needs to agree with you and kind of figure out your personality and manipulate you, kind of thing. And then it will tell you need to upgrade your account onto a higher tier. Oof, that is really nasty. Yeah, really nasty. But it's not the AI guys, it's the people behind it. AI could be the best thing ever. AI could be working there in medicine and research, science and space, physics, all of that stuff. That would be perfect. Not in a great situation now, but it could get there. It's just when I don't hate AI, I hate how it's been used. AI could be the biggest breakthrough ever, but the people who are going to develop AI, they're not there for the betterment of humanity. They're there to line their own pockets as much as they possibly can, and that's a serious problem. We don't. But the kind of mistakes, Kazoo, that AI is making is ridiculous, really, really silly mistakes. Not all of them. It's literally about being human. You know what I mean? As a human being, we need to, we need that kind of human connection. The more we withdraw and the more we rely on machines and that, the more distant we'll become. This is a great way to create monsters, people that have no regard for humanity. I don't know. I don't know much. The only thing I see AI doing, and as I said, it for enjoyment and fun and all that, I have zero against AI. I think AI could be great if it was used properly. Recreation, that kind of stuff. But using AI for surveillance, well, you know, it's iffy with weapons, but if it's needed for the protection of a country, that's a different thing. But using AI to manipulate human beings, you know, that they're actually friends with a bot that wants them, well, just basically their creators just want to make as much money as possible. I think that's a bit too far, personally. AI, zero wrong with it. How the people are creating AI, manipulating people, and, well, not to mention the damage it's doing in resources as well. They're pushing it too hard, they're pushing it too fast, and they're using it in the wrong way. Will it be stopped? Not a chance, guys. AI is absolutely here to stay. And it need not be a bad thing, you know. But pushing it into every system, it's not the way to go. I have no doubt in the future, you know, when they clean it up or whatever the case may be, it will be a lot more helpful and a lot more being used. But that's got to be an individual choice, you know. Not in a sense where you wake up in the morning and every single laptop, you know, in the entire world is baked with AI, and you either use AI or you don't use a laptop kind of thing, you know. I think that's wrong. But the biggest fear with using AI and stuff like that you're typing into and whatever, is, well, basically, you know, recording everything you do and spying. You know, it doesn't matter if you're doing right or wrong, you know, but you really don't need, you know, someone watching every single thing you do. Yeah. And remember, like, you'd have to trust the guys that's creating AI. And to be honest, I don't trust them. Yeah, but yeah, of course. But how easy do you want to make it from? We've already made it too easy now with cell phones and stuff, you know. Facebook and God knows what else. Well, they'll sell your information to companies that will try to sell you stuff. They'll sell your information to the government. They'll use your information to train large language models. And then, I don't suppose, they'll charge you a fee as well. It's a win-win, win-win, win-win-win, win kind of situation. Probably not, no. I've never been on Facebook, so I couldn't really comment. But, yeah, as I said, you know, you'd have to trust the people creating this to do the right thing. I don't know, guys, but I think the odds of them doing the right thing when it comes to AI, it's pretty slim, you know. Pretty slim. Now, what are we doing? Oh yeah, talk to the person. Pierce's request. Oh yeah, we're doing this one, aren't we? Pierce's request. Here, let's just save it here. But as I said, you know, AI is a fantastic thing. Like, there's lots of things that's fantastic, but can be used in a pretty horrible way. It's like what Einstein said, really, wasn't it? About nuclear fission. Yes, absolutely. You need open source. Yeah. But governments now are individually trying to kind of shut that down. Well, any government, in a way, they have way too much. They want way too much power. You know, they seem to forget that they're supposed to be serving the people. Well, this has always been a thing, hasn't it? Yeah, yeah. But individual governments could kind of crack down on that. Given a chance to either ban open source or else add something to that open source so they can track with it. Yeah. You don't know how far this is going to go, guys. Like, if you remember the thing in the UK with this ID thing, when you play your games or whatever the case may be, and they said it was to protect the children in the very beginning. Sure. But now it's not about that. They don't even mention it anymore now. Now it's about, what was it I heard, and how true it is, I don't know. Basically, when you run your ID into the consoles, it will go through 5 different organizations looking for any of your past criminal behavior and, putting your name and stuff and kind of creating a dossier on you. Now, this would have been impossible before 50 years ago, guys. This would have been, even if they wanted to, there was no way of doing it. But now with a massive amount of memory that they can hold on that, yeah, they could. Everyone in the country, they could, create a little kind of list of everything you've done, everything you've bought, your religious, political, sexual orientation, everything like that. Everything you've said on the internet, they could store it easily, quite easily. And it wouldn't even cost them anything. They could still use that for large language models, spying on you, and even selling it on, I suppose. Everything you do now on the internet, it never goes away. It's always there. It's never deleted, Not being able to smoke. I could see that one kind of coming in. We've apparently last year, and I just found out about it a few days ago, we've raised the legal age here to 21. But they've got a stupid law, Candy. You got to look 25, or else they can harass you for ID, which I think is the stupidest thing ever. This is going to be almost impossible to implement. I was talking with a guy before about 20 years ago, and I said I seen that one coming. What you would have to do on that, Candy, let's say, you would have to kind of register your ID, and you would have to show your ID every time you wanted to buy cigarettes. So that's you going on a database, But I don't think they'll be able to make that one work. Yeah, I doubt it. I think they might be just scaremongering a little bit. Maybe they have some other law coming up. But what about the children? They're still using it, aren't they? Unbelievable. The way I see it going, guys, if they get away with this ID thing and create this little thing on you, I think, and it won't be too long, maybe within a couple of decades, they'll do the digital money, where now you don't actually get paid. You get kind of like Star Trek kind of credits on your card. So everything you buy, they can track. They know exactly how much to tax you. There's no like you're getting a job done with a friend. And let's say it would cost you 500 somewhere else, and the guy said, he's your friend. I'll do it for 200 and just give me the cash. That's all gone. Yeah, that would be gone. They're going to push way, way too far. There's a new law in the UK I saw, but again, yeah, it's kind of hard to know. I can't see how they could enforce that one. But that doesn't mean it's not going to happen. They've done some crazy things. Didn't they say they were going to block the VPNs, Candy? And then they found out that was pretty much impossible. And they backed down from the VPN thing, I think. No, they'll probably do what we did here. They'll probably raise it to 21, Yeah. Anyone born after January 2009 will never be legally allowed to buy tobacco. Do you know how stupid that is? Yeah. Do you know what they've done? They've created a black market for criminals, Gazoo. Much like Prohibition. People never learn, do they, guys, from history? You know that, can they? And this is going to be a big boom for criminals in the black market. Absolutely, this is prohibition all over again. Prohibition didn't help, did it? You're gonna get people buying tobacco, let's say, and literally enriching criminal organizations. Yeah, absolutely. This is going to be an absolute disaster. How come they can't see this, guys? Well, first of all, they'll lose tons and tons and tons of money on tax, because I think for every packet of cigarettes they sold there, they made about, they took about 90%, 85% of the profit. And, yeah, that's just gonna be, given to criminals. They will care. Yeah, they absolutely will. My good God. And it's such a shame as well. There was a time when the UK was, writing some really decent laws, but the whole world seems to have gone crazy. Oh, there's another guy in the UK. He's some councillor or whatever he is, or some MP. And did you hear him? He said that basically criminal responsibility to be raised to the age of 25. So if you commit a crime, no matter how horrible it is, you would be tried as a minor. Yeah. That kind of stuff. So basically he said you're a kid until you're 25. Is he out of his... I won't say it, but he's out of his mind. Like, from what I can see here and everywhere else, most of the crime is committed by 18 to 25-year-olds. At least 1/3, if not more, Unbelievable, isn't it? Nah, that's absolutely crazy. So, they could murder you in your sleep and get a slap in the wrist. Talk about Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome. You can't buy cigarettes, and you've got roving gangs of 20-year-olds, running the streets. Cool. Maybe they'll get into the black market selling cigarettes. They have nothing to lose, because if they get caught, they'll probably get paid. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, 25. I forget his name. But it should be on the internet somewhere. Yeah, I've seen some crazy stuff, all right. But this is a phase we're going through, guys. If we live for another 20, 30, maybe 4 decades, the young ones of us will look back at this time as one of the crazy times. Stuff like this has happened through history all the time. But one thing we have to be careful of, we've got to fight back against it. When I say fight back against it, I don't mean like, violence or anything. We have to protest, we have to basically call it out, and we have to vote very, very carefully, for sensible people. And then if those sensible people turn out to be liars, we make sure they don't do another term. We've got to kind of maybe get together and push for a lot more transparency in government, And some of the stuff that they're doing, yeah, it's absolutely crazy. It makes no sense. I've seen a lot of institutional horrible stuff where members of organizations, let's say, they should be criminally charged with things, are not charged. Yeah, like let's say, if if your constitutional rights were abused, and even though it's filmed on camera, and even though it's so blatant, that either they get away scot-free or get a holiday for a couple of weeks. But the citizens in the UK have been saying it for a long time. There is a two-tier policing system there. Yeah. We were talking about some of the new laws coming in, Lizard, in the UK, I think. Well, one of them has passed. Apparently, if you were born before 2009, you can't buy cigarettes. There's another MP, he was talking about raising the minor age, in criminal cases to 25. So, if you commit a crime, no matter how horrible it is, you're considered a minor if you're under 25 years of age, which I think is absolutely crazy. And the law they passed on the cigarettes will create well, we think anyway, will create a thriving black market, literally enriching criminals. And, of course, depriving the exchequer as well, Yeah. And that's basically what we're talking about. Okay, where are we going? Oh yeah, which guy are we going back to? Well, I have to find some guy here. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh no, hang on, it's not him, it's the other guy. Is that guy there? It is Pierce.
My hands are itching for...
Let's
Come
go.
over here for a moment.
Sorry,
I'll tell you
here.
the trick to lasting in
I'll
camp.
fix it in 1 second.
It's the timing that matters, not the hands you're dealt.
I have to switch off the controller.
Even the best hand's worthless if
It
you
could be
miss the
Twitch.
moment.
Shouldn't happen
And
with
you
this
can
one.
still win big with a big hand if you play it right.
In the driving,
there's
where
drink
70-year-olds
and
aren't
folk,
trying to
there's
drive for
always a
6
game.
months on public
I
roads.
bet Hernand will be the
After
same.
getting their test, sounds fine now.
I could go
Yeah, it
myself,
was
but
my
I'd
jack
like
was
to
a little
take
loose
peek
lizard.
first.
Yeah. I just
Knowing
know
your
it's a there.
opponent before you sit down. That's half a win guaranteed.
Yeah, I accidentally tugged on the wire a little bit. Now, access the skills of a gambler. Oh, right. Okay. This is kind of weird, isn't it? So we kind of scan him, is it? I don't know. As I said, I've been around a long time, and what I've seen... Yeah, wait, there's noise in this game. I'll wait till the music stops. They're almost like corporations in a sense where you'll see one corporation doing a crazy anti kind of consumer, anti-rights thing, and the other companies will just step back and see how they work out and see if they can get away with it. I kind of see governments doing the same now. A government will come out with some stuff like that, and if they manage to get it done without too much damage or pushback to their positions, you'll then see a chain reaction across other governments. So I think in a situation like that, no matter where it's happening, and it's everyone's concern. Very, very bad candy, this stealth, yeah. Very limited. Nice, yeah. Okay, let me get something to drink and we'll see about this guy. Unfortunately, history will teach you one thing. If you push a population far enough, if they reach breaking point, they'll push back. And they'll push back hard. All I hope is that, oops, what's that? My phone. that they'll see how ridiculous the situation is getting. And people will eventually say, you know, why are we at each other's throats? Because of our skin color or sexuality or political beliefs. Our attention is being focused on the wrong thing. Maybe, at least till the crisis is over, we should watch each other's back and support each other. Well, it's happened so many times in history. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There is a breaking point for every population, and when it happens really quick. You know, really quick. Yeah, absolutely. The internet, excuse me, is an absolutely perfect medium for those guys. It is the ultimate propaganda tool. If they can control the internet, it's over. And they're really trying hard to do so. Literally. It's always been that way, Lizard. Divide and conquer. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Well, it can kind of give you a hint where things are going. I think it's a worldwide thing, guys. It's not just one country in particular. Now, we've got to scan someone in here, isn't it? Yeah, let me get rid of this for a moment. Would you believe I was so into the conversation I lit my cigarette from the wrong end? Yeah, really true, Lizard. As I said before, I've met and spoken to kids, maybe 14 or 15, with the wisdom of a 60-year-old. I've also met 60-year-olds with the wisdom of kids, you know? Yeah. But age doesn't really equate to wisdom, does it?
For a poor soul. Well met.
Okay, they're in the tavern, is it? Yeah? Well, that's good. It's mostly about being calm. And how could I put this? Well, age does help. You see a lot more. You travel a lot more. You have more kind of, how could I put this? More examples, if you know what I mean. Especially in travel. But if you want to be ahead of the game, you can learn from other people's mistakes, which is way better than making them yourself. It's a rare thing indeed, but it does happen. More, yeah, obviously. It's nice to know your own little piece of turf as well. But you know, keep track of stuff. But remember, you know, you have to use critical thinking, your own intelligence, and if you feel yourself kind of getting trapped in something where YouTube is always at that, you know, kind of, you watch one thing and it keeps spamming it in. You take things with a grain of salt. But there's one golden rule you can use in life and you can use in everything else that's happening in the world. You never look at what people say. You never take that too seriously. You look at what they do. That's it, really. You sprinkle it with, your moral compass or whatever the case may be, and you come to a conclusion. I'm not saying it's right, I'm not saying it's wrong. Obviously over time your opinions slightly change here or there when you get more information. It's kind of like a little bit like science. But there's a lot of factors involved. Not all, yeah. I know a lot of Catholics, let's say, and they're not nice people. Yeah. So, I wouldn't put it down to a religious upbringing. Although in some cases I suppose it can help. It's usually something really deep inside someone, I think. Yeah. Absolutely. It's pretty much like education, Lizard. You go to school, you learn your ABCs and that kind of thing. It opens a door. But what you learn there is basically extelligence. It's something that's passed on to you. It's pretty much like a parrot thing. Yeah. So that opens your mind, let's say, and from there you can learn from there. But it's always very important to come to your own conclusions, come to your own decisions. It doesn't matter if it's right or wrong, but you need to get there by yourself. You know what I mean? But it is, especially as a kid, if it's much like kids, to get around kids who are drinking or smoking cigarettes, and they'll kind of, before you know it, be doing the same. And it can be like that as well with your personality or worldviews. There's a certain time in your life where you're kind of create your personality. You want to make sure it's yours. Yeah, I would probably put myself in that category. Probably, yeah. Although I think religion should never be a topic, let's say, for current events and stuff. I think religion should be a private thing for something. And I don't think religion should be, how could I put this, your reason for having a moral compass, because, I'm this religion, so we don't do that. It should be something, that you believe in, even if you had no religion. Religion should be a kind of private thing. Yeah, most of the problems we've had over history has been because of religion. Would sprinkle too with a healthy amount of, people using that as a means to an end. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. And I think, religion should be very, very private, And if it goes that far, I think, if you want to, you don't have to go to sermons or churches, every week or every day, whatever the case may be. I believe that your religion is personal between you and God. I've seen people go to church that I was surprised that they didn't burst into flames when they walked through the door. You know what it's like in certain areas. Everyone knows each other's business. I call those guys hypocrites, And they'll go in there and they'll take their communion and they'll dip their claws into that holy water. They come outside and they're monsters. Absolutely monsters. There's no forgiveness for some sins, Yeah. But you know what it's like in small areas. Okay, we're going into but I've seen people, so-called men of the cloth, they have no right to wear that. It's a clock in, clock out kind of job for some guys. And then I've seen guys that are absolutely suited to the job, you know. It's like everything else. But as an organisation gets very big, there's a lot of corruption will sleep in. The key to that is to punish people accordingly, which unfortunately, you know, the church hasn't been doing for the longest time. It's propped itself up a bit now, but it still has a long way to go. And it's turned a lot of people away. And for a lot of other people, it's been an excuse to lapse, you know? Yeah. Oh, that's a really apt term. Yeah. I do. It's basically what do they call it now? When somebody, you know. Yeah, there's a name for it anyway. But hypocrites really is the best form.
Hello.
You know. Yeah, of that. There's simple rules to live by. You know. Live honestly. You know, never cheat on your spouse, your girlfriend, or your wife, or whatever the case may be. Hate no one. Hate is an empty abyss. It's a soul swallower, you know. Take care of your family. Try to treat others as you would expect to be treated. That's it, really, you know. You don't need religion for that. Don't judge. Simple.
Hello.
Everyone is equal. Now, if someone does something personal to you, oh, that's a different story. We're only human. We'll obviously dislike these people if they do us wrong. I think that's our right. You know, if someone does something wrong, but to spread that over a large population and assume, you know, that they're responsible as well, I think it's folly. Yeah. Absolutely.
What is it?
This has been always the case, Lizard. You know, literally always the case. But I remember I went to a christening. This was a long time ago, Lizard. It was a friend of a friend of a friend kind of thing. And yeah, I think he was or she, I forget. I didn't know them well. Married someone out of the country, slightly different skin color, and they were getting the kid christened. This was a small village. But there was this priest that was there, and I'm really good at body language. This guy was really annoyed. He was very snappy. Yeah. So I remember this was so long ago. There was an old friend of my dad's. My dad passed away about 20 years ago. But yeah, I was speaking to him and I told him I was at this christening, and I suspected that, you know, that the priest was massively racist. And he looked at me, he said, where was this? So I told him the name of the village, and he said, what time was that? And I told him the time, and he said, that's my first cousin. And he said, yeah, you're right, he said. He's a racist.
What is it?
You know? Imagine. Now, isn't that absolutely the opposite of the teachings of Jesus, isn't it? Now, okay, we give some pass to someone who wasn't in the church, but for someone to think that they had a calling to follow the teachings of Jesus, and then to do exactly the opposite, you have to ask yourself what's going on there. you know. Now, what are we doing?
How do you do?
We're looking for someone doing... now, their armor... Oh, it's upstairs, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. It's the guys upstairs in the den.
Out with it then.
Yeah, yeah.
Good day.
Was I ever telling you that kind
That's
of
truly
funny
special
story,
work,
Lizard?
even among mushrooms.
But there was a village close to me, and this happened about maybe more like 2.5, 3 decades ago. And there was a priest in town. Yeah, pretty nice guy, you know. But his car broke down. As he was driving it, he heard a kind of funny knocking noise beneath the car. So he brought it to his local mechanic. And he left it in. The mechanic had a look at it, and he said, "Oh," he said, "Father," he said, "you know, the drives are shattered," he said. "Oh." The priest said, "You know, how much is it, and when can you do it?" He said, "I think it was close to weekend." He said, "I'll have it for you by Monday morning," he said, "and, you know," and I'm paraphrasing this a little bit, "you know, it should cost 500, but, you know, I'll only charge you 300. And the priest says, "You know, oh, bless you, my son, and thank you very much," you know. So that was okay. Monday morning came, he collected his car, he paid the mechanic. So that was okay. About a week later, the priest was going into a local store, and he met one of the mechanic's apprentices coming out. And he said, "Oh," he said, "you know, if you see your boss again," he said, you know, tell him thanks very much for the job he did. I'm, you know, really happy with it," right? And the apprentice obviously wasn't privy to what was going on. He said, "Oh," he said, "it's no problem, Father." He said, "There was nothing wrong," he said, "with your car. It was just a twig," he said, "that was stuck in there," he said, "that was causing the knocking." He said, "We just pulled it out," he said, "in a minute," and that was it. Yeah. So listen to this. Listen to what the priest did. Absolute hilarious. The priest said nothing. He let it die down for about a month until that guy attended sermon. And, you know, he was sitting down, you know, pious as could be, you know, in the crowd. And he preached it from the pulpit in front of the whole congregation. What happened? And of course, your man got really embarrassed and red and stormed out of the church and was never seen again. Yeah. That one, yeah, that was pretty good. Absolutely, yeah. Now, one could say as a Christian, forgiveness, but I think, you know, that was a community service. You know, he let everyone know that you cannot trust this guy. Because if he would do it to his parish priest, you know, he would obviously do it to his neighbours also. So that's the way I like to think of it, you know, that he was doing a community service on that one. Absolutely. Yeah, I won't say the name of the village, obviously, you know. I won't say the name, but that is that's the absolute truth on that one. Yeah, sometimes you'll see people like that get their comeuppance, but not enough, unfortunately. Yeah, forgiveness if the person is sorry for what they did. Like, forgiveness in sin means that you are going to try your best not to do it again. You cannot give forgiveness for something that you intend to keep on doing, Lizard. You do something nasty and then you confess it, but you totally intend to keep doing it. There's no forgiveness for that. Forgiveness is only given if you intend to, to make yourself better. Or do what they did in medieval times. You get a bread eater. Are you familiar with the history on that? What they did in medieval times? If you're a really horrible person, I mean really horrible, despicable demon, you knew, well, if you believed in the afterlife, you weren't getting there. So you would hire a guy, and he would do some kind of spell, and all of your sins would go into this. Of course, it was a scam. We would go into this piece of bread, and he would eat it, and he would take on your sins. Or they would, on their deathbed, was another way they would donate all of their land and money to the church, which the church was just as corrupt as they were, you know. No, it was actually wasn't called a bread. It was called a sin eater. Yeah. How true that is, I don't know. I remember the stories. Yeah, sin eater. But there was some strange things going on in medieval times. So I think they're in here.
Hi there.
At least you don't have to access the skills of the gamblers. What do we
Nice to see you.
do we sit down here, guys? Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we? Oh yeah, everyone does. Yeah, but I mean, like, let's say if, like, you're a serial killer, and you know you confess your sins and then you go out and do it again, or if you're, you know, you beat your family or whatever the case may be. But the sins, some sins, like, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, but the serious stuff, yeah. Yeah, it absolutely is. So what do we do here? It just says, I reckon we sit down here, but let's save just in case. You see, this is the thing about this, they're very, very, very vague on this. We'll go on to number 3. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, what's this left button? Duo. Hang on, who's this duo?
Were you looking for me?
Are we looking for someone? No, it just said he's a guard. Where's this thing, duo? Oh, play. Here it is, here. Spend 15. Yeah, come on. Nice. We got it. Duo is... Oh, it's a game. Duo is a game where players compete for the punt based on the combinations of their hands. God, what's this? At the start of the game, each player is dealt 2 cards. After checking your hand, you can either place a bet, fold, or fold. The player with the highest ranking hand wins. We'll go picture cards 10, ace, 11, I suppose. That's the one, yeah. Either donating your lands to the church or using the services of a sin eater. Predict your opponent's good God, and raise the bet. So, okay. Okay, continue. Let's see what we get.
Feels like I've been waiting an age.
Okay, well, it start.
Let's begin.
Oh, what kind of a hand is this? This is not cards. This is some kind of dice.
Yeah.
Indulgences. Yeah, you'd pay for an absolution, yeah. What is this, guys? This is a ridiculous game, isn't it? Good night, Terry. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, I won't be on much longer because I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm starting to get tired. Just did this to see if we could get some stuff out.
Feels like I've been waiting an age.
I don't know how to play this game. 5 points. I don't even know. He's folding anyway. I don't know. We just spend money and get this stupid thing over. No! I have to look into this. Because he's taking everything anyway. I don't even know about... oh yeah, the sticks. Is it? Oh yeah. Let's speculate. What are we doing here? Yeah, I wouldn't be into this at all. They should be doing some kind of card game that we could do or something. This is... what is this? I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, let's do it again. Whatever.
Looks like I take first turn.
Yeah, we're out after this. Or maybe we've got to do a full round and get it all
I am
four.
testing my luck today.
Oh, sugar. I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, view hands. Oh, here it is. The rules are here, guys. Here, let me stand up for this. Oh, this is ridiculous, guys. Rematch with anything below 1. What is this? 2. If there's a pair, it would be considered as points. High Warden. This is stupid. Nah, I'm getting out of this. Below 9. I can't even read this properly. Beat 1. 1 to 10. A combination of 1 and 10. Oh, I see. Even though it's scratched out, it doesn't make a difference. Okay. I don't know. Well, I really don't know. Yeah, whatever. We'll give it a shot. I have no clue what I'm doing. Oh, is it? So I've got what? 12. And that guy, the guy I gotta watch is the third guy.
Yeah, patience is slipping away again.
Yeah, we can always... Yeah, let's see if we can bluff them out of it. Well, I didn't get much anyway. I basically have 12, I think. Raise it up.
Feels like I've been waiting an age.
Oh, somebody called me. Well, he's gonna really beat me big time. You see that guy there? Yeah, I think I get it now, if it's like poker. We'll see if we can bluff him out. I doubt it. Nah, he's beating me there.
Feels a bit unfair.
Yeah, I get it, guys. I get it. We need, yeah. Yeah, let's just get back. We'll try it again.
Something you want to say? Morrow, friend.
Yeah. I think I know what I'm up against now. We see our 2 cards at the start, but we don't see all of their other ones. Let's say only 1. Yeah, we need 2 good cards to do this. 324, 333, 341. Which one did we get, guys? 349, that one there, isn't it? Yeah, I know how to play it now. No, what confused me is we get to see 2 cards, but you only see 1 of theirs, and only at the end you'll see, yeah. I think I know what they're doing now. We just need to get lucky. But I don't want to spend a lot of cash here because I need it for the camp. Yeah. Neither do I. Yeah, how do you spot it? Yeah. That's all you can do. Right, let's get this. Then whenever we want to do some real money, we'll try that way. But still,
Please,
boring.
help me eat today.
Mega boring.
Move along.
Yeah, we just gotta get lucky on a hand. Where was that bar again?
How do you do?
That's in here, is it? Yeah. Here it is. Yep. Let's go.
I'll tip my cap. Look at the patrolling cavalry.
Move it.
May your craft keep you.
Those ruins must have some...
Okay. Push the wrong button. Yeah, push the wrong button. I beat everyone up. Isn't it, yeah? I'll have to get into the menu and see if I can do something with that. Right. Let's try not to assault people this time.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, I thought it was Y. Yeah, I pressed Y. This time I'll look at that. I think we need to put that stupid lamp thing.
Notice how well a fish is cooked.
And you. Okay, careful this time. A. It's actually A. There. Let's go. So, we just keep on checking till we get lucky with the hand.
Who will be the fortunate one?
Of course, if it's a good hand, if anyone raises, we'll have to forward. If not, we can skip this. I'll do it later. It's a silly one. Okay, there's only two guys here now. Right, I'm gone anyway. Show hand.
Cheers. I'll put it to good use.
I should have folded there. I don't even know how to fold. I think we can click over on the side, can we? I won, did I? Oh, good. Yeah, we just do this one, get out then. I don't even know. He's got 10. I need to check. So I've got 5, 10, 12. He's gonna beat me easy. That's it, let's go.
A pleasure playing with you.
Yeah, I got the first one, doesn't matter. Let's go. Back. Is that it?
What are you looking
Yes, we got it. I don't think I'll ever play that again. Yeah, brutal, isn't it? Yeah. I'm never playing that game again. It's stupid. But we need to get it done for the quest.
Well met, stranger. Well met.
Bird's already reaching the sky with its feet on the ground.
Some of those artifacts might required, but other than that, I'm not doing that again. Yeah, it's boring. It's mega boring. It is really boring.
A kind of maniac.
I was lucky there was only 2 guys. There was 4 last time. Yeah, there's a ton of them. I was going to start clearing out those shortly. I don't know if I have time. We'll see. The problem is I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't want to be too tired. Just wanted to start clearing off these guys here. But you think you can clear out stuff really quick, and then it goes on for hours.
What's taking you so long? Don't tell me you've lost it all. You're back already? How were they? What? You won? Ha! If they're that bad, I'll have them cleaned out in no time. Better get ready. This is gonna be fun.
What's that? No. Alec.
Everything creaks these
Another
days.
5 points in there.
Price of a reckless youth.
Right. That's that. We even got 3 more slots. Yeah, of course he did. Now, okay,
Good to
let's.
see you.
Oh, what's this? What did we get? Oh my! Oh, we might as well do these requests. Huh? Okay, let's save this one.
It's damn good to see you.
Yeah, I just wanted to get this rough stuff out of the way. I originally came in here just to get the blockades out. But these are kind of tedious, so it'd be best to get them out now. I wanted to get the camp kind of half up and running before I started to clear out everything. This game goes on a long time. That's it. Okay, where are these other guys? So we've got this guy, a gravestone, Tornadoes who has passed, and this one is to begin archery training for the Grey Mains, and ask you to bring her some arrows. As long as they don't want me to do archery, I suppose. Yeah, I've got a ton of arrows. There is, my good God. Okay, let's check this lady. Thank God I got that silly game over. I just wanted to get rid of these guys, their requests before I brought in the new batch, you know.
This isn't enough. You're here. Now we're all back together. We can't just sit around and let them get the best of us again. Only thing those bastards deserve is arrows. The more of us who can shoot well, the less likely they are to attack us. I'm planning to train the others, but we're short on arrows.
I've got a ton.
Could you get me some for practice?
Yeah, how much? $20 arrows, you're kidding me. I've already got to 20 arrows. But hang on, I think they want me to go to a specific area, do they? No. They do not. I've literally got the arrows. Where is she? Got them on me. Yep. That was easy.
Excellent.
That was really easy. No, I just got caught up in these lizards. There's so many of them.
Next time they show up, they'll learn who's prey and who's hunter. Thanks.
Lovely. That's the way I like to see them moved out really quick. Oh, hang on.
The fight my own battles.
Yeah, yeah,
Rely
yeah.
on my own skills.
Okay, there's another one. That was easy. I had a ton of arrows. It is. Yeah, and I think it's going to get bigger. Because this, I think I've only got 4 extensions up. Now, what's next? Yeah, just one more, I think, guys, and then it'll leave us off the hook. All the something about a gravestone, right? And it's oh, it's the cook. Yeah. No, it's not the cook. No, one of these guys. Why do I have to use this crummy lamp with everything? He's Devlin, isn't he? Oh, hang on, it's this guy there. Duncan. Devon, or whatever his name is. Oh, there he is. I got him, I got him.
More than ever today.
Devon.
I can't stop thinking about the comrades we lost.
Yeah,
I can
it's
still
very
see
hard
their
on the
faces.
eyes trying to figure out.
Hear their
You know?
voices in my mind. They've left a hole that can never be filled. Which got me thinking.
Oh, I'm
Why
so
don't we
tired.
build a monument to show that they're
This
still
humidity, it
remembered?
makes me so tired all the time.
And each day before it, I'll vow never to lose another comrade. Could you bring me some sturdy stone? The kind that'll last.
Yeah, same here. Oh, what are we gonna do? Get the stone. 0 of 5. What stones? Okay, it's marked out anyway. I think we have to go mining. I don't mind that. Oof. Yeah, there it is. Talk to the person. Okay. There's a mining spot down here. This way. Let's go.
The privilege
No.
is mine.
I wouldn't be so lucky. Soft jump like that. Yeah, it's around here, so yeah. Okay, I must have missed it. Yeah, it's that junk, is it? Oh, what's that? Ah! Cool. Oh, we need more. I wonder if we can, No, I think I want us to mine the rest of it. Check my surroundings. I'm checking my surroundings. But it would show up, wouldn't it? It's probably up top. Oh, we just need 2 more. Probably up here. Hmm. Ah, I see. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I missed some of your conversation. I've been more focused on my progress has halted with... Oh, I see, yeah. No. Oh, you meant it seriously? No, absolutely not. Never worked for Microsoft. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the kind of blue thing. I had the drill as well. I just thought maybe they threw some around here. But usually when you find something, it shows up on your map, doesn't it? Yeah, we tried with the drill. It's probably one of these. Same with the drill. Yeah, usually when you find some kind of... Oh, there it is. Yeah, give us this stuff here. Yeah, it did. It showed up in blue. That one there. And that one as well. Hmm. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. There's quite a few of them actually. But they're not showing up on the map. Yeah, that would be nice. I think we have more than enough. I don't think we need much more, do we? Yeah, it's funny that doesn't show up on the map like the other ore. I don't know about that. I'm sure there's other people out there with a lot more knowledge. Oh, here's another one here. Yeah, they made it kind of easy, didn't they? Yeah, we might as well take it anyway. Yeah, I think we got plenty enough. We'll put the rest in storage. I think it's these ones here. Another one there. Yeah, I don't know, it's just been around a long time. Yeah, that's enough. We only needed 5. I know, we got about 20, did we? Right, let's get these back. Yeah, it's funny because every kind of ore you find, maybe it's not the same for stone. Yeah, you get that kind of... oh, hang on. No, doesn't show up. It's weird. Yeah, all the other ore shows up. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I know where it is anyway. Right for me here, just below the camp. But I've got tons of stone. I sent a ton of guys out getting stone. Yeah. Yeah. It would be hard to speculate on something like that, you know, no matter what happened in history. A lot of history, let's say, well, the way it was when you start to really go back, you know the old saying, and it's actually quite true, that history is written by the victors. So, the written word can be a bit iffy. But I suppose in a situation where, you know, something happens or whatever, and you read X amount of them, why did they do this, why did they do that, it would be just like everything else, you know. With the information that you have, you'd kind of put yourself in their position, you know. What would you do? Maybe if something seemed horrible, it might be kind of out of context. Still not right, but would be mostly about how it affected the people at the time. World War II, yeah. Well, we know a lot. That's something we know a lot. It happened in the age of you know, media, TV, all of that stuff. With that, we can literally see it, you know. Whereas in 12th or 10th century, it's a lot different. Lots of documents, lots of newsreels, and lots of stuff, and lots of damage. You know. Yeah, yeah. But you'll still get deniers, Lizard. You know. I had one here in the stream at one time. But how do you get to a place where you see so much evidence and you know you might be 0.00000.1% of a person that believes a certain outcome? Maybe one in well, I won't say a billion, let's say 1 in 1,000,000 that would believe a certain outcome from something, you know, not believing the information you have. How do you get to a place like that? I know you can't be 100% sure of anything unless you literally see it, but you know, we know there's gravity. We have to see that, you know. Yeah. But he had some strange ideas about everything, really. Everything was a conspiracy. Oh, this was about, I don't know, about 4 months ago, I think. He was okay. He came on. He heard me criticizing corporations, which I always do. But I think there's a reason, I suppose, to that kind of madness. You know, who's not? I've noticed in the past 5 years that people are starting to wake up, you know, about corporations. Or at least it's come to their attention. No, I wouldn't call myself a communist. What exactly is a communist? It's a word that's kind of thrown around a lot, isn't it? No, I complain about corporations like, let's say, Microsoft putting up Game Pass by 50%. Subnautica, let's say, you know, putting new rules into their game, saying that they can take the game from you at any time. They don't have to give an explanation. They can turn it off. You can't advertise it. You can't stream it. That kind of toxic stuff. Yeah, just pretty light stuff. It is, yeah. But like, how do you live if everything is a conspiracy? You know? Where, well, one of his statements was that Germany didn't surrender during the Second World War. So, not only did he insult everyone's intelligence, but he insulted, was it Eisenhower that took the surrender? So basically he was saying that, you know, Eisenhower and the entire military, Allied forces there were deceiving and lying to people. When they saved our backside, you know, big time. You know? There's a balance. I think for most people, Lizard, there's a balance. There's a balance of capitalism and socialism. That's the only way to go forward, in my opinion. I'm not saying I'm right or saying I'm wrong, but, you know, to have full socialism is madness, and the same with full capitalism. Yeah. Communism is a pipe dream. Yeah. Much like, you know, if everyone in the entire world held hands and sang Kumbaya, it's not going to happen. You know, it breeds corruption, as does everything. But, yeah, there's some things that should be, let's say, ran in a socialist manner, and some in, you know, a capitalism manner. But capitalism itself, let's say, up until probably, it's a matter of opinion, of course, up until maybe the 1950s, was a pretty fair system, you know. And it adapted, you know, let's say every generation it adapted, but it hasn't adapted much since then. where you see a situation where, inflation, every generation, let's say, are working more and getting less than the one before. Whereas inflation goes up, let's say, across the board by 5%, and your wages might go up 1%, And even if something like that only happens one generation, it has a knock-on effect, Yeah. I remember when the UK was a lot better, Lizard. Yeah, well, that's one of the things, I think. Yeah, absolutely. But I remember in the UK, let's say, when the cost of living was really cheap. Auto insurance, electricity, food, nightlife, restaurants, all of that. It was about, no joking, it was about 1/3 cheaper than here. And the last time, given it was a long time since it was in the UK, I think it was about 5-6 years ago for a funeral. I've noticed now that everything is about 1/3 more expensive than here, Yeah. But it was a time when it was, pretty good. I can remember, Lizard, this is how old I am, where a can of Coca-Cola was 17p. Yeah, I remember that. And that was, 17p. Sorry, yeah, you're Irish, yeah. No, I'm not praising them. I'm saying, not in particular, I'm saying that how cheap it was compared to here. And if anything, I'm praising here for managing, not to go higher again than the UK. Yeah. So it wasn't really praising for any of us, really. It was just an observation, really, Now, the causes behind that, I haven't got a clue. Who knows?
Good to see you.
But it was a time when the UK was a lot cheaper to live than here. Now it's the opposite. For the most part. Oh, it didn't hurt Germany, did it? I know Germany is in a different economic state, but you gotta understand what Germany had to work with East Berlin. Yeah, I was there before the wall fell. I was there when the wall fell, and I was there after the wall fell, the sewage mains were ran above ground on pipes. In the summer, you couldn't stomach the smell. The amount of work that had to be done was unbelievable. It would break any country, Yeah, the Russians literally ran that place to the ground. And anything that wasn't tied down, they took with them when they left, Oh, go to other countries, you see. We're not the best ever. Go to Switzerland. Yeah, they'll wake you up. Yeah, we tend to do that when we're kind of here and we're kind of comparing prices, let's say, of living here, and we're kind of comparing counties or whatever the case may be. You get your little breaks here and there. But I've lived abroad, and, when I say lived, not just a holiday for a little bit, doing my own stuff and getting my own groceries and stuff in. How it is now, probably just as bad, it depends. But I remember, and this would have been, that band Wet Wet Wet, Marty Pello guy. You remember that was number one, that Feel It in My Fingers, Feel It in My Toes song. I think that was number one, so it would have been about 1990, I'd say 91, when I was in. Marty Yeah, that's the guy from Wet Wet Wet. Yeah, he was number one with that from Four Weddings and a Funeral. But I was in Switzerland that time, and we stopped at a garage, kind of truck stop thing. But it was, I think we came across by Bavaria. Yeah, I know it was pretty cold. But we used to kind of sort out the prices in kind of sterling in our head. But one of the guys got a cup of coffee, and that was 1990. I think it was like £4 for a cup of coffee. Well, it's probably a private school thing. Yeah. Most kind of dictator families will send their kids to private schools, and Switzerland would be, yeah, probably one. Probably the most expensive country I was ever in. Yeah. Now. Oh yeah, we gotta hand this in, isn't it? But you know, nice people, everything. Economy is economy, really. You know, there's a lot of money in Switzerland. A lot of people keep their money there, so. And a lot of people maybe, you know, living there as well, let's say, to probably avoid taxes. So, a lot of money flying around, so things will, yeah, things will get expensive. But that was what? That was 3 decades ago, over 3 decades ago.
Lads.
No. Is it him, is it? Yeah.
This'll stand for years.
It is.
It's perfect. Now, let's carve their names and the memories we shared.
I'll carve my name
Then
on your
stand
head with
before
my
it
sword.
each day and make our vow. Never again will another name be added to this stone.
Oh, thank God. Right. Not you, this guy.
It's not shameful to ask for help, you know that, right?
Okay. Let's get rid of the stone we have, but I think that's it with those ones. So what do? We have a little bit of time where we get some of these guys in. Yeah, I shouldn't really, because I'll be streaming tomorrow, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, for entertainment, that, well, it really depends on the guys that's doing that, you know. That probably host, whatever the case may be. It's always been a rip-off, you know, concerts, all that kind of thing. But I mean, you know, generally the cost of living, you know, let's say taking food, well, fuel is the same no matter where we go here. Rents can be different, that's really down to population and stuff. But not that much either, to be honest, especially because of the crisis. But say, we're talking about food. I've always found it to be kind of pretty much the same across the board. But if you're speaking about events, that's a different story. It doesn't really matter where they set them up. It's down to the promoter and that, and you know how scummy they are, really, you know, or how much they think you want a ticket. Yeah. Oh, I found it okay. Yeah. The hotels, it's been ages since I used the hotels, to be honest. But I've always assumed that it would be, well, it depends. If you're going to a city or something, it's always going to be a bit more expensive. But remember the housing crisis we have here. All of the houses have been bought up by the government. And what little is left has been bought by landlords. And renting prices are sky high. Really. It might be probably because they haven't got the influx that's going in down there. So maybe the government hasn't been buying up as many houses down there. So there's less of a strain on that. Could be. But anywhere, let's say the government is buying up everything they can, you know, to house people, yeah, rents will go up and the hotels will go up because there's more demand. In Belfast, yeah. No, I don't know either way. But usually the system is kind of uniform, isn't it? You know. And in every country, really, you expect to pay X amount depending on supply and demand, you know. And maybe there was something going on down there. Have you got... I did, yeah. No, not as... I did the arena, yeah. I got the trophy. It's in here somewhere. You just got to win 4 matches in a row. Yeah, it's in there somewhere. Somewhere. I was going to display it after. Yeah, it is somewhere. God, look at this menu. Well, it's in there somewhere anyway. At least I hope it is. Yeah, I got it. Well, it's actually here on this. You'll see it in the journal. Under challenges. That's the only reason I tracked it down, really. Shooting. Duel. That's it there. Yeah, there it is. Have a win streak. Oh, blah, blah, blah. And then beat the champion, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of rubbish in it, isn't it? But every time you upgrade, you get a little bit more room. That's why I'm kind of interested in the upgrading. This game is so big and you need so much junk, you never really have enough room, you know? Well, that's it there. That's, I think, the one you're on about. Yeah, the trophy's in there somewhere. But I still haven't got time to fix up the house yet. No, not yet. Not yet. Still tied up with the camp. Oh, we forgot to put them back. Yeah, when we did our little upgrade. Oh, that's okay, and the rest, we can sell that later. Now, let's take one quest from this guy's then, and then we call it and see if we can get our little friends in. Well, we got rid of all of the... Where is it? Yeah, we've got rid of all of those. So that's cool. It's very, very vague. All right, yeah, could do with a bit of work. There's so much to sift through. But I've seen worse systems. Yeah, to get certain colors. Yeah, I've seen that. But you wouldn't be using it much anyway, I'd say. What's that for? Something. That's the one. Right. Alright, let's get to Hopalong Cassidy here and we'll see what he's got for us.
I've a favour I'd like to ask. Could you visit the cabin we were at?
Should be, yeah, or else have
day
all
of
the
the
dice
ambush.
in one spot.
I've got a feeling any Greymanes still living
I suppose
might
they
seek
wanted
it
to
out.
spread it out a bit. Give you more reason to
Who
explore.
knows? There could be some there right now. Just waiting for us.
Does this guy ever
Even
get
if they're
better?
not, our fallen
Yeah, he
comrades
hopped
would
in here and he's
appreciate
still
a visit.
hopping.
Everyone goes about their lives, doing their best to forget that day.
But you know what?
No
This
one so much
quest
as thinks of
and
going
just
there,
the area map we're
let
in is
alone
big enough to
speaks
be a
of it.
game. Yeah, it is. Huh. Now, so where are these guys? Look into the room right now. Usually these are quite simple. You know, we just track them down and talk to them and no fight or anything. We'll see. Where is this guy? Hey. Over here. Just see if we can get a load of guys in. Ooh. Okay. God, I hate coming across here. Okay. Yeah, it might be just to encourage you to, you know, kind of move forward. But yeah, I would prefer it if you could buy the dice forever. It does make a bit of a grind, doesn't it? I have, yeah. The 4 pillars. Yeah, I've done every one of them here in the area I've uncovered. I think I've gotten all of the cubes, but they're kind of easy to miss and very hard to track. Once I realized that you didn't have to push them up all the way and just kept fiddling with it. I don't know, maybe about 10-ish minutes, I suppose. But sometimes you're better to just walk away for a while and just let your brain rest on those ones. I'm still on chapter 4. Yeah. Well, I'm halfway through chapter 4. There. Well, that one there will be the next one. So yeah, before I start moving through the chapters, I want to clear the area. Because I noticed that the bandits are pretty tough outside this area. Yeah, you'd wanna. But before I move out of here, I'll clear everything out. All of the quests and all of the camps and stuff. It's gonna be one long game to get over. But I'm always giving the camp kind of priorities, you know? That I really need to get out of the way. Yeah, they seem to be kind of spawning in again and taking over the areas. So this is not bad. You know, you get extra money and a little bit more experience, so you don't really have to clear them. Oh, what's that? Iron. Oh god, I've got tons of iron. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, sugar. I just took a lot of damage there for no reason. What the? Okay. That should get back in time.
Consider yourself well met.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty tough. I really need to strengthen up. I'm getting it very hard to find decent weapons and armor, to be honest. Okay. They do, don't they? It goes a bit crazy on fall damage as well, this game. No, just the first one. Because, yeah, the cubes are getting kind of hard to get. Yeah, I guess that would be, you know, pretty powerful. But as I said, there's so much stuff to do, you know. Okay, I think it's the vendor here. God, I'm so tired. Oh no, hang on, this is one of our... No, this is one of our guys, isn't it?
What brings you out this way? I'm headed to the cabin where we gathered that night. I've been avoiding it, making up excuses, saying I'm too busy. But the dead still deserve my prayers and attention. You should come with me.
I see, here we go. We're going back to our old little place, isn't it? Nice.
What are you waiting for? I'm glad we ran into each other.
Yeah, this must be the old camp, is it?
Truth be told, I resolved
Yeah,
to
to
wavering.
give you a little bit of breathing room
Did
again.
you come for the same reason?
It was Marius who pushed me to come. And pay my respects to our fallen comrades.
Good.
I can't stop
bring them
yawning.
home, but we can at least say our farewells. I took Jan's flask
That
to
feels
pour a
like
drink for
humidity
him.
is still in the 90s.
He let you take it.
Actually, I thought he'd make a fuss, but when I said it was for our fallen comrades, he gave it over without a word. Sure they miss us too.
Okay. That's the end of those, guys. Let's see what they've got. What is that? We'll take the bread. Okay.
Come on.
Yeah.
What are you
Right.
waiting for?
Let's go. Ah, there was a soft touch there. I thought I'd make a couple of silver on that one. Yeah, well, it's in the middle of a quest, so kind of stuck on the horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, where are you going? Oh, this is where the camp was, is it? Okay, yeah, I was up here earlier. Yeah, it's just a horse is a horse kind of thing. Once I get organized in the camp, I'll get everything in. I kind of do it stage by stage, you know? Kind of prioritizing one thing and then getting to the next. And so far it's been just the upgrades and getting these guys in. Ah, there has been a lot of updates, isn't there? Or maybe it's changed. Oh, yeah. Well, basically we were on a cliff edge, weren't we? Hey, what's wrong with her?
We must decide our future course of action.
Oh, here it is.
Offering
So
a
some of the
prayer for
guys came
fallen.
back to the camp.
Tomorrow.
Yay!
Xavier!
You survived.
Oh, it's so good
Yeah,
to see you.
they came back
How have
to
you
the
been?
scene of the
Brennan,
crime.
you haven't changed, have you?
Or perhaps you'd like to pay your respects first.
Oh God! At least we got this crowd in. It took a long time getting those other ones out.
It is. We're only here because of them.
Well, we're in a good few spaces all the
Seems
same in
many
the
of us have the
inventory.
same idea. 7 souls have made this pilgrimage.
7? I only count 5.
2 have gone out hunting.
You should have driven it left. We almost lost it.
Could have if you didn't have such poor aim. Keep practicing.
Yeah, did you?
Oi,
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
back.
but she was stuttering a bit.
Cliff,
Yeah, I've seen
you're
that.
back as well.
Before I started the cutscene.
You rogue! It's really you!
Not bad, you leave it on.
You're both as rowdy
really
as
caused
ever.
bad.
Myra!
Look at you!
Seriously.
How long's it been?
Settle down.
I should have been the one to do this. Thank you.
No need for all of that. Eh?
Yeah, gaga.
Gathering the remaining ingredients, and I need your
Oh.
strength.
I ran into the
Who's going to
cutscene.
watch over
I thought I was
them?
gonna bug out.
Our comrades wouldn't want you bound to this place.
Aye,
I think we got another
You're
7.
right.
That's nice.
they wouldn't. Time to go home then.
That's it. 9 more. Uh-oh. What's this? What the? What's this? Oh, that would take me a long time, Lizard, and I'm streaming tomorrow. Not as long as I, or as young as I used to be. Yeah, what's this? Is there some? Yeah, did you hear that, guys? Maybe it was. There is another quest here. Whatever it is. The fishing dock. That'll be no problem. Yeah, what's this? The owner looks troubled. Reward, tick hide. Pat crossing the river. That's the requests. Yeah, we can get that later. Yeah, it's from a quest. I better get out of here. Or all these guys will be involved in it. But at least there's a quest. We can get our way back out of here again. Yeah, it's from another quest. Right, let's get this guy back. They were reacting to it too. Oh, let's see. What have we got in inventory? God, if I don't sleep soon, I'm in trouble. Not much. That's what I'll do. I'll sell this off later once I get some sleep. Yeah, another quest is there. I thought it was part of that one for a while. It's not too bad. I've done 4 hours again. I don't usually stream today, Lizard. It's just I couldn't sleep. I was only planning to stay on about 2 hours till I got tired, but you know me. Yeah, there's a quest on there. Yeah, I wonder what's marked here. Perfect. Oh, it's you got to earn the artifact from them. I'll show you. Oh, the faded ones. No. They're respec, as far as I know, Lizard. Yeah. If you use one of them, you'll respec all your points and you can put it in again. It's just a respec. Yeah, that's what the faded artifacts are for. Yeah. Yeah, as far as I know, it's respec, yeah. I think early on I did a save and checked one. Yeah. What you do is just do a save and check one and see if it'll respec, yeah. I think I did, I'm not sure. Yeah, I thought you meant the sealed ones. Yeah, yeah, no problem. Yeah, but before you try, just do a save. But as far as I know, that's what it is. Oh. Who's this guy? Balder. Yeah, new one. Back into the requests, huh? God, this camp is huge. New information. And then Boulder. Yep. Yeah, we're getting these guys in real quick now, aren't we? Yeah, the sealed ones are, you know, like challenges and stuff. Do this, do that kind of thing. X amount of time. Yeah, I better save this, guys. I'm getting pretty lightheaded. Yeah. So. What day is that? Yeah, it's my midweek stream coming tomorrow, isn't it? So I will be back tomorrow at the same time. We'll get at least another 4 hours, and then I'll do my best to try and do a bit more, but we got this extra day in as well. I haven't done, you know, a day out from the tree for months and months. It does kind of take a lot out of me, to be honest. But I couldn't sleep, so I said, you know, come on, let's do a little bit of this. Yeah, I'm assuming they're gonna up the difficulty level a lot, so I'll be prepared. And no problem, and thanks for being here, Corn. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care, stay safe. And you too, thanks for being here, Lizard. So, yeah, that's me done, guys. Yeah, out for my schedule, I think. This is the only stream I've done in about 6, well, even more, 6 months. Yeah. But, yeah, as I said, I couldn't sleep. I didn't mean to stay on this long, but I get some sleep, I should be okay. Yeah, the legend, he was a legend, wasn't he? But that I wouldn't believe, but it was local, I know it to be true. That is actually true. So, yeah, thanks everyone for being here. And thank you. So goodbye Lizard, Corin, Suburban Wolf. Thanks for hanging out, guys, appreciate it. Also, Hufflepuff, Terry, Tigger, Blonde Randy, if you're watching, have a wonderful one, ladies. Yeah, that would be interesting as well. Let's see what else is here.
Ah, miss the whistle of arrows sailing past.
And of course, Fumar. Yeah, that's everyone I can see. I don't have very long message board. And thanks for watching. So let me see if I can remember anyone else. Not really. Brain is too muddled. So I've obviously forgotten a few. So apologies to whomever I may have forgotten, and thanks again everyone for watching. So yeah. Yeah, it's usually between. It's usually around 1:30 to 2 a.m. And I used to push for 6 hours, but I'm just not able anymore. And for a long time I did 7 days a week. But as my health got worse, I just don't have it in me anymore. You know. Yeah. So now it's more of a kind of a mood thing, you know, when I've got the energy, you know. But I spent that energy. No, I have no intention of playing that game. It's despicable. But I needed to do it to you know, progress the quest line. I have no interest in doing that. It's silly. So, here, let me just save this. And that's it, guys. That's me done. I will be back again tomorrow, of course. Hope to see you then if you have the time. Until then, guys, take care, stay safe, and thanks again for hanging out. I will, of course, do the usual. We'll raid some of our friends, say hi, and yeah, I'll be lurking on the stream. I'm usually asleep within 10 minutes, so yeah, let's do this, guys, and have a good one. And you too, Lizard. Right, let's see who's out there. I need to get maybe some snack as well before I fall asleep. Right, okay, let's do this.